Powering off. Powering on. Mic on. Charging battery.
Swiggy, you're the first in, best dressed. Have some free points. You just missed 2 raffles. Ah, you show off. Do you like the music? It's the Star Citizen Creators Pack. Oh, that's a real shame. It is, it's quite buggy. But it just feels better to me. Anyway, I'm going to do some mining. There's a lot of play-breaking bugs, I agree. I'm gonna risk doing a content creator's Star Citizen post in the main Dual Universe channel and see what happens. Well, the long-term prospects for it are amazing. Hey, Boffles! Right, I'll have one more round of this tune and then I'll start. Do something. I need to sort out my game first. I've not even loaded the screen. I'm a bit behind. All good though. We're going mining. And I'm going to have a tour of Microtech at the start. And I'm roasting. House is like an oven. Can't stop listening to this song, it's so good. Oh, I'd swap that any day. Cross posts. Just need Star Citizen to start up now. Oh, and it has. Cool.
Charge complete.
Oh, and Mr. Elfoid's in. Game. Might drag him into Discord. We'll do something together. Where is he? Discord. Fair enough. Be like that then, Ralphie. If Jonesy's watching, the Mustang, he used to get a really crappy starter ship, but they replaced it with a Mustang, which is much better. Oh, it's very stirring. I think I might have this as my new intro music. And don't forget, Stream Raiders is up. I just need to start the battle. Oh, so good. No swoosh. Hello. I don't know where the swoosh went. There's always something, isn't there? Always something. Let me get chat open so I can see what you're saying. Oh, was a swoosh there for you, was it? Oh, okay. Well, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. I better get the game somehow showing on the screen. Usual high quality broadcasting. And we want this. There we go. Ta-da! Right, the swoosh is just off for me. Evening all. Hello, hello. And let's do Raffles. First in, best dressed. I was running really late. It was a nice surprise. We had family visit, so Pac's still here downstairs, chatting away with Mrs. Was. So, and they brought cake, so I will be eating cupcakes on stream later. And I think they were made by my lovely sister-in-law. So, and there's quite a few of them as well. I know you can't have any. I better log in. Let's do something. Let's do this. Wow, I've just noticed Informal Turtles gifted 9 subs. Way to go, mister. And gave us, like, how many 3-month beta keys? We've got 1 left of those as well, so I'm going to do on Thursday, we're going to do another one-night giveaway. But this time, I will not, repeat, not be increasing the odds chances on the roulette. Yeah, right, so I logged out. So here's the first test. I logged out in my ship, on the roof of a building on Microtech, and I need to turn this audio up because I had it turned down. Let's get that down a bit, up a bit, and yeah, there we go. That'll do. All looking good. So in theory, I should still be on the roof of this building in my posh 315p, and we're gonna quantum travel. Oh, it's pushed me into space. I was logged out on the roof of a building. How rude! I was gonna show everyone the view. I keep setting my spawn to the bed in my ship, but I keep ending up back in a district. Okay, so so you can respawn in a ship if it's a med ship. You don't. I need fuel. You can only respawn in your ship if it's like a Cutlass Red and it's got a med bay. If it hasn't got a med bay, then all you can do is log out from the bed in your ship, but you can't respawn in it. So any ship that has a med bay is a respawn point. So there you go. That's that one sorted. So you need Hannah because she's got a med bay in the 890 jump. My map's not working. And there's the first bug of the evening. Let's see if I can just point at something. Can I see Port Tressler? No, that's Hurston. What's that one over there? ArcCorp. It really has dumped me in the middle of space. That's crazy. Microtech. And what's that one? I'm going to go to Microtech. I can't make it to Microtech. I'm in trouble. Helix. That's the one for 108,000. Mate, you will notice the difference. Hey, Hannah. There you are. Henlo. Yeah, you'll notice the difference with the Helix. It makes a massive difference. I appear to have found a bit of a boo-boo. Is there... I'm going to need to go to Delamar. It's dumped me in the middle of space. Hurston... Crusader. I can get to Crusader. I'll go to Olisar then. No, it's all good. I've got enough to get to Crusader, so thank you. It actually works out better. I was just going to show people Microtech. In fact, you know what? I'm going to go to Delamar and show them. I wanted to see them. I wanted everyone to see sort of the different biomes on Microtech. Thank you though for the offer. I appreciate that. It's well worth a raffle in Hannah's honour. There we go. Raffles, points make prizes. Let's turn that chat off as well. I'm happy to follow you, but I was just going to fly around. So what I was going to do is land on top of one of the buildings and just show the view because it's just stunning and it's real appeal stuff. Oh, by the way, I managed to work out how to do commands in chat. So I've done this one. Yeah, I did it, and I've worked out how to do a shout out. So if another streamer is here, for example, let's see. Yeah, there we go. I'm calling you out. Oh, I can't do it. You need to follow this guy. He's a legend and a very nice chap as well. Oh, it didn't work. Oh no. What happened to me shout out command? Right, it's not working. I did test it earlier. Sorry, Bognogus. Bognogus. I'm in my 315p, and I'm going to have a quick look at Stream Elements and try and work out why my chatbot's not working. Oh, dear me. And I literally finished eating about 2 minutes before I started the stream. So... oh, it's a bit windy. Chat commands. Custom commands. Ah. Bear with me, it appears to have, like, not saved. Right, should now be active. There we go! That's about as basic as it gets for now. But if you don't know Bognogus, go follow him. He's awesome. Awesome, plays a lot of Star Citizen and a lot of Dual Universe. Not unlike yours truly. You can customize your 300 series on the website. What's wrong with my 300 series? Look at it. It's beautiful. Stock. Standard. Original. Vanilla. Whatever you want to call it. Beautiful little ship, look. Beautiful. Oh, the paint colour. Right. Here's a dilemma. I've got 2 Dragonfly. In fact, I might have 3. I've got a yellow jacket and a black. And I don't need 2. I only need 1. Do I keep the yellow or the black? Because I can upgrade to the ROC with the Dragonfly. Oh, sorry, Hannah. It's got link blocking on it. Ping it to me on Twitch chat or in Discord. Discordio. And I'll copy it across. Yeah, we can't see that link. We can't see the link because it's got link blockers on the chat. Delamar. Is there a space station at Delamar? I hope there is. Let's have a look. Delamar. I love this game. I've gone through a phase with... Stop it. CIG. It's moving the map. Oh, thank you. Got it. Thank you. I went through a phase of really hating on CIG because I'm concierge. Felt like I'd... Yeah, I'll worry about that later. And I felt like I'd been stiffed a little bit. Pledges. Okay, cool. I will have a look at that. I do like the original colour though. Not as snazzy as my 350R. Oh, if you have spare store credit, I don't think I have any spare store credit. Alright. Where is we at? Oh no, this bug again. Ah! Please tell me there's a space station here. I don't wanna tonight. Oh, I might do it. I've got to stream Dual Universe on. Double clicking the planet doesn't do anything. I suspect we have a bug again. So let's do it this way. Is there a space station here? Well, it's the main planet. Oh, Levski. I'll go to Levski. I haven't been there for a while. I have a problem as well with sometimes trying to fill up. Straight through the asteroid. Trying to fill up with fuel. Oh, Delamar's beautiful. Yeah, we might have a fly around them. I tried filling up at Microtech and it wouldn't let me in the hangar. I just couldn't fill up. Okay, you better let me now. See, that's what I'm getting. I'm just going to say set route and see what I'm pointing at. Oh my goodness, it's windy here tonight. I've got the window open at the front and the back of the house, and the wind's whipping through. I cannot remember how to dock here. Let's get guided in. I need to fill up.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Thanks very much. Can't wait till I get my joysticks. There we go, there's the landing bay. FPS lag? That's weird. Yeah, I can't wait to get my dual joystick setup sorted. Ah. Which bay? I'm not in that bay, am I? It's way too big. Next one along. Piloting skills are a little bit off this evening. Am I not in this one? Am I in that one? Further along again. Well, I'm going to go...
You are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the vicinity.
Really? Which one are you landing me in? This one.
Landing gear raised.
There we go. Right. Let me fill up. I figured out why my ship was spinning out of control in the hangar. I had my flight stick plugged in and it was sitting under my desk pressed to the side. I raised my landing gear, did I? Oh, I did. Thank you, Hannah. Oh well, I have some repairs to do as well.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Ah, well, the landing was complete before. I was just missing the landing gear. Right. I have a problem when I try and do fuel and whatnot. Oh, it's going to let me do it now. So I have to keep doing that for my quantum fuel. Alright, it's worked. Typically it's worked. So I'm not going to stay here. I'm going to leave and I'm going to go to Microtech. I'm going to show everyone how lovely Microtech is, and then I'm going to go to pick up my prospector and we can go do some mining.
Fuel 100%. Launch complete. Landing complete. Launch complete.
There we go.
Landing gear.
Let's nail it. Yeah, I really want my analog control. Because trying to, on a maneuverable ship like this, I'm having to tap A and D.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Ah, thank you too. He's a very nice chap, isn't he? It's a tiny planet, this, isn't it? And he bottomed out then. Right then, right then. I'm going to Microtech. 'Cause And I'm going to go down to the planet Lawville, is it? I'm near Levski if you want to land in my hangar. No, it's alright. Thank you. I feel like doing a bit of flying tonight. And I will get on to doing the mining quickly. It's good practice for me because I haven't played this for so long as well, so... I need to practice. Did that not set my route? That's Crusader, isn't it? That's Hurston. Art Corp. Got it. Over there. Microtech. Okay. Bit of a lag, but there you go. Closing windows. Whoops. And I think while we're flying, we should have another Rafale. I'll have a look at the 300 series. So I have a plan, and I'll tell you the plan, and you can tell me whether it's good or crap. I'm not going to melt down any of the dragonflies. I'm going to keep them both, all three of them. Sorry, and I am going to save up and buy the rock, and then I'm going to put that in the hold in the constellation. I'm going to go mining. I'm going to make enough money to buy. I'll keep the yellow jacket, not sell the black one. Okay, is that a limited edition one? Is that the rare one? She's so pretty. Time to blow some winnings. Hello, mate. Welcome. From billionaire downwards, or it could be upwards. You never know. The odds are what they are. Did you have a graphics upgrade overnight? Put it all on red and let it ride. Okay. No, it's not dual universe, mate, but I think you knew that already. And that code's alright, is it? The second one worked? I was panicking like mad over that. Because I thought, my goodness, I've given you a code that doesn't work. So... yeah, it worked. Awesome. That's good stuff. And everyone else's codes for the 3 months from the very generous Informal Turtle worked, I think. Code glitch, did you get your code to work, or have you not done that yet? You're too busy gambling. Great news, so you have an industrialist alt now. Oh well, okay. Don't if you're going to use it though, surely you want to get in and get training. Might as well leave it because it's free, it's 3 months, so get some training done. Points all. Did you go all in? Just wiped out 2.5 billion in one go. Oh man. 2.5 billion. There you go, mate. I just gave you a little present just to get you back to... reasonable state. And now it's gone. Burn. Well, you do know that this week we are running a giveaway for yet another dual universe key. Life is back to normal. I've never seen anyone wipe out 2.5 billion in like a second. Like that. Less than a second, probably. Legendary status. Oh, we need an emote. The 2.5 billion club. We need an emote, and we need a t-shirt. Code glitch 2.5. What can we have? 2.5 billion to 0 in 1 second. There you go. Need a t-shirt or a mug that says that. Code glitch 2.5 billion to 0 in 1 second. I'm gonna have a look at Microtechie. My friend Dave is playing, but he's not on Discord. Mr. Elfoyd, he's in game. And Hannah's in game. I bet I know what's going to happen. Hannah's going to meet me at Microtech. She's going to beat me there. That's what's going to happen. Because she's in her 890 jump, I assume. And I know I can phone Mr. Relfoyd in game. I can do a FaceTime thingy with him in game, but I won't because I think he's on the laptop in the lounge with his family. So it's Hannah. I've joined the group. How far have we got? 10 million. Let's try jumping out of the seat and have a bit of a tour. Look how pretty she is. And a glass roof as well. Look at the glass roof. She's so pretty. Look, I've got a sink here that I can't use. And a little cupboard that I can't put anything in. Oh, I might be able to actually. That bed comes out as well on an electronic slider. And then for the space poop, we have the space dunny there. You can add a coffee machine that works on the website. Really? Ooh. You should remake... Oh, the 3-1... Oh, this one. Yeah. You probably could do that quite easily, actually, couldn't you? It's not too difficult. Well, I say you. I mean you. I will, Hannah. I'm not going to do it on stream. I'll have a look. And but a coffee machine would be good. I'm assuming that helps with thirst in game as well. Correct. This one I don't remember. And probably don't want to say. It might still be up for sale on the site. I don't know if you can do a pledge package with the 315 anymore. If you have a look. Origin Jump Works 315p. $65, is that all? Then go and have a look at the Endeavour. How much does that cost? Actually, how did you get your 890 jump? That must have cost a fortune. You can actually buy that in game as well, can't you? 350. Oh, that's the same as the it's the same as the Endeavour, but it won't let me melt the Endeavour for the 890. Oh, the 890 is 950. Okay, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. You've got to really love this game to do that. That's like nearly concierge status in one ship. I think we gathered that. Microtech. And where I want to go is not... There it is. I'm going to fly down to New Babbage, just so people can see the pretty. Still on cooldown. There we go, it's weird. Bugging out again on me. I'm thinking of upgrading a few of the quantum drives and power plants and whatnot when I get a bit more money behind me. But, Origin. I could just go for the 600i and just say, well, forget the rock. I'm just going to use my prospector and just save up and get the 600i. Because that's not a huge amount of money, I don't think. Didn't look like it on Eccles, anyway.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Whoops. Right. I don't want to land. I'm going to go touring. Whenever I'm in atmosphere in the 315, watch. It's not doing it now. In cockpit view, it rolls to the left. Now it's rolling to the right. I've got my hand off the mouse. It's night time. Typically, how does the was train do? Was. How long did it take you to write that, buddy? And welcome, by the way. Welcome. We're doing some funky stuff. I'm going to try and land some Nosferatu. Hello, mate. Welcome. Good to see you again. Are you well? Alright, where can I land? Or crash, even. Yeah, I'm excellent, buddy. Really good, thank you. I've been really itching to get on stream today and do some mining and whatnot. Can I land on the top of there? Oh, there you go. There's a landing pad. That's convenient for me. Yeah, I'm excellent. Really good, really good.
Landing gear deployed.
Don't mind me just landing on your landing pad without permission. Got to take cruise control off. Hey, it's Hannah. Frighten the life out of me. You frightened the life out of me. Just saw this big ship come flying past. Crash land equals good part of landing and crashing. Being down quick and safe. Well, yeah, there was a landing, as we say. I just wanted to have a look at the view from up here. Because it's so pretty. And night time. Apparently he doesn't want to let me get out of the ship. Exit ship? There we go, finally. Let's go, mate. Right then. Let's have a look at the pretty. Don't want to fall off. Look at the snow. You can hear it. Oh, you can't open these. Oh, can you? Yes, you can. Oh, they're for missions. Cool. Should we enjoy a sunset together? Glass of wine. Just a romantic moment between friends. Oh, look out! Is the boss lady. That thing's huge. Just wanted to ask if you have checked the recommended butt diameter. I'm not sure whether to be offended or not. I assume you're talking about the ship. Maybe you're not. Oh look, there's Shubin Interstellar, look. That's so cool. Oh, for the door. Oh look, my ship's despawned. It's 'cause ship's gone. It's just vanished. Welcome to Star Citizen. Right, Hannah, I'm going to run. Stay there. I'm going to sprint and jump. It's just gone. It's just disappeared. It doesn't even show me. It's not even showing. Yeah, it's just despawned. Can I jump? I don't think I can. Yeah, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. You'd have to drop there. Thing is, once I get on the front end of the ship, I've got nowhere to go. That thing's huge. I might have to suicide. If I suicide, I'm gonna go back to Hey up, doors is opening. I can't get past this thing here. Alright, let's have a go. Let's try. Okay, hold steady. Hold steady. Stay there, don't move. I did it! I'm in! Then we get to the hangar. I can't believe we did that. We did it. I admit I haven't been up on Star Citizen news much at all. I've heard of people sinking so much money into it despite not being fully finished. So I'm trying to figure out how costing actually works. Do you have to pay for a subscription plus pay for each? No. So the way it works, mate. Thank you, Hannah. I owe you a great debt of gratitude. Thank you. The way it works is you buy the game as you buy any other game. That basketball. Oh, it's basketball. That's cool. So, short story long. You can buy the starter game for $45 is the cheapest, right? And the way it works is that's not the elevator. The way it works is you get a ship with that starter package in the persistent universe, because there's also two types of games, and you join, and then you can work and play the game and earn currency in game now, and buy ships in the game. So you can get a starter ship and then just work your way up. And it doesn't want to let me have the elevator up for some reason. So yeah, you can. That's the med bay. So you can pay $45 and get the game, and you get access to the persistent universe, which is effectively the MMO game. And then it's not subscription based now. It might be in the future, but where's the? Oh no, I'm on the right floor. Let me out. So no, there's no subscription at all. You pay, so it's basically a Kickstarter, and people are investing in the ships. So when you invest in the game, so you make a financial investment, and I'm getting lost in Hannah's huge ship here. And so like I've invested a sum of money in the game, and I've got for that a few ships, and well, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? The ship's too big. No, I don't want to exit the ship. Nova Quark just woke up today. They started talking on our Discord. Well, interesting. Maybe it's because it's Sunday. Here we go. I knew it was getting close. Hello. So basically, you invest in the game. You pay $45 minimum. That's the cheapest you can get. Although if you wait until November, they usually drop it by $5. So in the November event, you'll get like you'll buy the package for $40, and for that you'll get a basic ship, which is the Mustang, I think, which is kind of like a fighter. And then when you're in and you're playing the game, thank you Hannah for that. When you're in and you're playing the game, yeah, it's 20th of November I think it starts. No, Squadron 42 is the single player game, so that's different. So what we're in now is the MMO version. Oh, fell through the ship. I'm trapped in your ship, Hannah. Is this your plan? Is this to keep me here gauged? Yeah, I'm trapped. I'm going to have to suicide. So no, Squadron 42 is the single player game. Yeah, I'm going to have to suicide. So it used to be that if you wanted a ship, you had to make a financial investment in terms of real world money, and then you would get that ship for that investment if it was in the game. Now there's a whole bunch of ships in the game. You can buy the game for $45 or $40 in the future. And I am not where I thought I would be. Right, Levski. Oh. And just give me a moment, Hannah, sorry. I do not know my way around Levski at all. Where's the lifts? I don't know why I'm back at Levski. He Levski'd your ship. Yeah, but like I said, in the game now, you can play and earn money in the game. And, which way is it? Is it this way? And get ships. It will take a lot of work, mind you. No, this is another... Here we go. So, short story long. You can access ships in the game now, which you never used to be able to. So, what's this? Oh, it's the trading console. Okay. I'm back at Levski because that's where I landed last, I think. But I thought I should have gone and laid down in the med bay. It is a good thing. Yeah, it's a good thing. So, Hannah's ship, for example, is one of the big ticket items in the game. That 890 jump, Origin jump works like the prestige mark of the ships in the game, and the 890 jump is like the pinnacle of the range. Most of my ships, which you can see on here, are, as you'd imagine, for me, industrial in nature. So the Gladius is on loan at the moment. That's a free fly thing. The Hornet is my basic starter package one, I think. Cutlass Red, don't know how I've got that. I'll claim... Do I want to claim that? No, it's a Port Olisar. And the Drake Herald was one of my Kickstarters. The Glaive, I don't know why I've got that. The Merlin is mine because it came with the Constellation Aquila, which is an exploration ship. So this Kruger P-52 Merlin in the future, when we get on the, in fact, I'll go and get the Constellation. You can see on the back it docks with the it's an exploration ship, so you can fly somewhere and then use the snub fighter to go and explore. Freelancer is that's a freebie. The Freelancer DUR is again one of my Kickstarter ships, and that's an exploration ship again. I don't know why I've got 3. I should only have 1, but you know, I'm not going to complain if they're going to give me 3 of the same ship. The Prospector is my mining ship, which is what we're going to go and get now. The Starfarer is the biggest ship I have at the moment, and that's a fuel scoop. So it's basically a big support ship. It's a huge thing, absolutely monstrous and really difficult to fly. And then the 315 is what we were just in. The Aurora MR, that's the basic starter ship. So that was my starter package. $45, and then the Constellation Aquila was another one of my Kickstarters. So let's go with the Constellation Aquila. You think I should switch servers? Let's see if I can get to Olisar, and then I'll do that there. Hangar 2. Hangar 2. Haven't been to Levski for ages. I will get to Olisar, Hannah, and then we can go into a different server. Seems alright to me, though. Apart from that ship disappearing from nowhere, but I don't think I was supposed to be... Okay, mate. See you again. Thank you. Roulette all. So this is the Constellation Aquila, which is exploration ship. And... oh, they've made they put red bits on it. I don't like. And then the P-52 Merlin, you can see, is docked on the back there. So that basically goes around with the... so it's a docked ship. So the docking mechanic doesn't work at the moment. So they've given me the Merlin as like a separate ship that I can fly around. Only problem being that I don't think the Merlin has quantum travel, so you can't do jump warps with it. So... but this is, I think, this and the Herald are my favourite ships. I think the Herald is the fastest ship in the game, which is a data runner, and then this is just like a big exploration ship. You can fit a ground vehicle in the cargo hold, which is there. So the idea of getting the rock for me was to, it's a mining ground vehicle. So, captain's chair. Thank you for the. Thank you for the company, Go Glitch. See you again, hopefully. Well done on losing 2.5 billion in a second. Right, so... for those who don't know, you need to ask for permission to leave the docks. Hangers.
Clear to launch.
Clear to launch. Ah, and we have clear sky above. This is such a cool ship. I love it. Just looks amazeballs. Whee! And need to get those landing gear in. There's the little fighter on the bottom of it. Right, I'm going to go to Olisar. And we'll go mining. I'm going all the way over here. Or Olisar. There we go. CIG made a video with footage. Yeah, you can do. You'll have to send it to me though. I tend to not watch all the stuff that CIG put out about what they're going to do, because although I am catching up on a lot of old... do they still do Around the Verse? Yeah, the bridge is awesome on this. I think it'd have to be the Aquila for the bridge, though. Weekly, alright. So they do Inside Star Citizen Weekly and Around the Verse Weekly as well. Well, that's going to take me to you. Right, okay. So it is. Alright. That's going to take me to you then. I think you might be right about the server. I'm getting some glitches. Why can I not see Crusader? Why can I not see Crusader? Can't see any. Okay. Somebody's shooting at me. Looks like we've got some combat. They're gone. Oh, they're getting behind me. Yeah, they're jamming. Whoa, big glitch. Oh, there's two of them. Why can I not jump to Hannah? Come on. This is so boring. Looks like I'm having a fight. Won't let me target them though. Why is my... Thank you. Right, every time I do that, they jam my system. Just sod off and let me get on with doing some mining. No, you press 4 to cycle targets. You press T when you're looking at them to target them. Yes, I was doing it the other day. That includes friendly targets, Hannah. Right, why's it got me out of the chair and why will it not now move? I'm literally just... Right, can't do anything. I hope I've got missiles. Yeah, it's not targeting at all. This is just getting really tedious. I can't turn the quantum drive off. Yeah, the engines have gone now. It won't turn off. It won't turn off. I can't get it to turn off. And every time you tell me to turn it off and I press B, my engine's cut out. It won't turn off. I mean, you can say it and say it and say it in game and say it in here, and it's not turning off. They've gone now, I think. But I kind of... Yeah, they're coming back. What was the point? They were just like... my route was set to Port Olisar. They weren't very effective pirates, were they? Oh, is it? Oh, that explains why then. I thought I got away pretty easily. But I think you're right about the server, Hannah, because I was like... I've got my routes. I had my route set to Port Olisar. And I couldn't get the I didn't know that there are NPCs doing that in the game. Like the route it's giving me is that, which is only 120 kilometers, so maybe I go there and see what happens. There we go. Is that it? There we go. I couldn't understand how I was managing to survive for so long. But the warp drive wouldn't go off. It was all just going pear-shaped. Couldn't target. I tried pressing T. I tried doing a missile lock. Nothing. It was very strange. Very strange. And I actually just wanted to get to my mining ship. I don't actually know if there's any damage to the ship at all. You can do if you like. All I'm going to do is swap out to my prospector and then go to Yella and do some mining. It was so weird. So if I look at the key map, 4 is cycle attacker targets, right? And then T is target what's under your reticle. Hello, Trixie. How you doing? So I was spamming that and it wouldn't target. It wouldn't lock target at all. I was cycling hostile targets. And then I was trying to switch off and I saw your message saying you can't fight with the QT drive spooled. I was pressing B to turn that off and it wouldn't let me. So it was very odd. Daymar is best for mining. Okay. We'll go Daymar then. How's Trixie this evening? Elite Dangerous Flight is nicer, I think. Does Elite Dangerous have like Newtonian physics in the flight model? I can't remember. It's been a while since I played it. Yeah, I played Elite Dangerous for quite some time. We try and sort out all your ore and pure containers. It's only taken the day and a half. I'm not surprised. I've seen the size of the factory. It's huge. You just missed me having a panic getting attacked. And completely not being able to target anyone. How is Dual Universe? Certainly better than Dual Universe Flight. It is that. Yeah, I can't really... Oh, well, you're in luck, because tonight I'm going to do some mining, so you will get an idea of how to mine, and I'm happy to talk through it if it helps. I can't comment on the Elite Dangerous. What is better than DU? We're saying that the flight in Star Citizen is better than the flight in Dual Universe. It does need fuel. It does. So you have two types of fuel. You have your hydrogen fuel, which is for normal flight, and then you have your quantum fuel, which is for warp travel, which is what I'm in now, actually. This is warp travel. This is one of my bigger ships. It looks like it's fairly intact. I can't see any damage on that at all. The shields went down a couple of times, I know that much. You can't make any ships in the game, but you can buy it, and you can buy it in-game with in-game currency now. This is an exploration ship, so it has a snub fighter which is docked on the back, which you can see there, I think. That's the snub fighter. Docking mechanic doesn't currently work, but it also has... it's an exploration ship, this one. You buy it. You have to go to a dock and then you have to buy it. Yeah, and if you have an Orion, I think you can make it. Orion's not in the game at the moment. I don't know. I don't know all the refinery ships. Hannah will know better than I do. But yeah, this is an exploration ship. So it also has a big hangar on the bottom, which drops down. You can put a vehicle in, a ground vehicle, so you can land it and go off driving around. In actual fact, if I do a bit of mining and we've got time towards the end of the stream, I have no idea what time it is. 9 o'clock, so we probably have time. I'll go and I'll find somewhere to put one of my ground vehicles in the back of it. Apart from mining, how else do you make money, and what else is there to do in SC? So in Star Citizen, making money, you get a lot of work through this contracts manager. So you have something called a Moby Glass, which sits on your wrist, and you press F1 and it calls it up, and then this menu at the bottom. Oh, somebody been calling me. Oh, there we go. And you can do all sorts on here. You can change the loadout of your ship, but you can also get contracts. So these are basically missions, and they change every so often. There's a bounty hunter mission there, mercenary missions, delivery, maintenance missions, all kinds of different missions that you can do that pay you money. So maintenance missions are like go and who's that? Delivery missions are pretty easy. You can make money, you just go and pick stuff up and deliver it. No other game has a better flight simulation than Kerbal Space Program. Yeah. Don't know. Not played Kerbal. I'm not one for making absolutes like that though. Like, this is the best. Unless somebody can evidence it, of course. Now you can see, Hannah, why I need the practice at flying. It isn't fun. I think this offers a reasonable balance. I think Dual Universe... Oh, I got the video. Thank you, Hannah. I got that. I think Dual Universe offers a more realistic flight model. But, no, you're going too fast. Slow down. But it's not fun. Got to use good enough for a game or ruin it? Yeah, I think it depends what you're looking for in the game as well. If you're looking for like the most realistic space simulator, if that's what you're looking for, then probably Kerbal Space Program, I'm guessing, is the one. lots of people talk about how I should.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
When I started playing Dual Universe, people were saying that you need to play Kerbal Space Program to understand how the physics work. I wasn't insulted. I think I meant well. So yeah, the flight in this game is fun, and you do have some form of the Newtonian side of things, so you can't just suddenly change direction. Is there a market you can sell stuff on? There isn't a player-to-player market at the moment that I'm aware of. But you can mine and then sell to the refinery currently. But I think refineries are coming in the next update. I think, so you'll be able to refine your own stuff. Oops, that's not the view I wanted. There we go. Oh yeah, you can send money to other players, yeah. No idea what all those symbols mean there. Probably tell me I'm a naughty boy. Oh, the game is beautiful. That's one thing you can't take from SC. I think they win the beauty pageant. Where's my lights on? Turn them off. And I'm going to just see if I need any repairs. Do need repairs. They did do some damage. That's how you replace the fuel. As soon as you get server meshing, then boom. Yeah, I suppose they say that this is the problem I have. I have to keep refueling my quantum. I will have one of those soon. I haven't decided which one yet. For my birthday, I've got to. Doesn't work. I've got to repay all the money, and then I bet if I do it again. Yep, there's group mining. Yeah, there's something called an Argo Mole, which is a multiplayer mining vessel. If you have a look for Argo Mole, I think it's called. Yeah, but this is one of the prettier bridges in the game, I think. Yeah, so the Argo Mole has, I think, 3 turrets for mining. I'll show you my prospector now. Let's go and do that. And we're going to do some mining. And I'll store that. Who's that? Is that you, Hannah? Is that just somebody chancing their arm at stealing a ship? Somebody just having a nose. Let's go get the little boy out. Not that little boy. So, Daymar, did you say, Hannah, is the better place to go? You should see what happens when you rock up to PO in an 890. It's probably longer than Port Olisar. 10 little ships rushing around looking at it. I remember when the Starfarer was first launched into the game and it was the first really big ship, and I had mine, and it was exactly the same. You'd spawn it on one of the big landing pads at Olisar and you'd just be swarmed by people. Let's store that. Let's retrieve this. Daymar it is. I don't know why I like Yella. Probably because it's so close to Grim Hex. I once got stuck in Grim Hex for like 2 months. Couldn't leave. Took them forever to... Your 890 jump still showing as 57 kilometers away. It is a beauty of a ship. It really is. It's just Origin jump works. It's just a world apart. Origin generally. I mean, most of my stuff's MISC. I've got one Origin ship. So, Trixie, if you're still there, this is the mining ship minus bits. There are bits missing off my ship. That's really weird. That's the mining laser, so I've upgraded that to the #1 mining laser, which is the Helix. And let's go do some mining. And I'll show you the mining mechanic is immense fun. It really is. I can happily spend hours just doing that. This is a nice cockpit as well. It's kind of like a big bubble. Yeah. So the Argo Mole has like 2 turrets. So you've got like turrets that other players can sit in and you can all mine rocks. There's also asteroid mining in the game, and then there's handheld mining as well, so you can mine for gems with a little multi-tool. So we do, I agree. We need something more. But the problem is in DU, Novaquark or JC Bailey is saying there's never going to be any PvE. So let me just check that this thing doesn't need repairs. Shouldn't, but okay. Daymar. We did, yeah. I think, yeah. I totally agree. The mining gameplay in Star Citizen is immense fun, and you'll see in a minute. It's like a mini game. That's assuming I don't crash, of course.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I might. Well, I guess he's working on the assumption that space is empty, but for JC Bailey, it's kind of like a little bit of a social experiment, I think, as well, because he's so fascinated with emergence, as he keeps talking about emergence, which is, you know, give a bunch of people some tools and see what they come up with. So I do kind of get that, but I am going to go around the planet a bit. It's the furthest away. That one, let's go there. Wolf Point Aid Shelter. I think some form of PvE in Dual Universe would benefit from it. Why am I not spooling? Why does my quantum drive hate me? Try again. I think it would benefit from some form of PvE. I don't think that's going to happen though. I think he's fairly adamant he wants to see the human development, what we do with it, rather than... It would be a great way to put a mechanic in the game for balancing the economy with cash in. I still enjoy Dual Universe. I just starting weekday streams this week as well, which is going to be interesting. How far up am I? 4k up. Let's head towards the light. Right. Let me get down to the planet's surface. And this is a moon, isn't it? It is a moon. I think that's fair comment, Trixie, but there's definitely the statements been made along the lines of no, there won't be any PvE. The only thing he's said about PvE is putting in pets for players. Ah, I don't mind mining at night time. Right, here we go. I'm going to do it at night time. Put my lights on. It's right, so Trixie, seeing as I know you love mining, we're basically near down at the planet's surface. And the mining mechanic is you have to find the ore first and then use the mining laser. I'm going to be very specific about the kind of ore that I get because I want to maximise my income. So there's certain ores that just aren't worth gathering. So you press tab and you bring up your pinger, which is the scanner for ore, and then you right click and hold. Oh look, and there's some rocks there. And that pings, and that'll show you where the rocks are. Fortuitously, they're right in front of us. So then you press M and you bring up your mining head. Mining Queen and Eve. Okay, so these are the two rocks. What we're going to do is point the mining head. There's lots of stuff on this graph here. I have seen the new mining UI. Yes, I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be much better than this. And then you just point at the rock and it'll scan the rock for you. Right. I'm not going to mine this now, but that Quantanium on the top right of my UI is the most valuable ore in the game at the moment. But it's volatile, which means that you have to get it back to the refinery in 30 minutes. And I want to do a bit more mining. So this one will probably have Quantanium as well. So, a number of different things to consider. When you're looking at this, all this UI, top right you've got the mass. The mass generally, I always find Quantanium. It's like I'm a magnet for it. Top right gives you the mass of the item. I don't know if I can call up can I call up a mouse cursor? No, I can't. Can I hold F? There, it's up there. Right, so that mass, the higher the mass, generally the more difficult it is to yeah, it's volatile though. The higher the mass, then the more difficult it is generally to break, so you need an upgraded mining laser and whatnot. And then these are the constituent elements that you'll find in the rock. Quantanium being the most valuable, but it's highly volatile. And then you've got down here, you've got the resistance, which is how much it resists the energy you put into the rock to crack it, because there's two stages. One is cracking the rock, and then the other is, well, fracture as they call it, and then you have to get the ore out. And then the instability is how difficult it is to hold the rock energy level in that green zone there. So what you need to do is roll on the power, get it into that green zone there to fracture it, and you've got to hold it there. Now the instability, the higher the instability number, the more likely it is to jump around in that. And if you get into this red zone, it'll explode. Hannah seems very keen for me to mine this, but I don't really want to. But let's do it anyway. So this is the this is currently the best mining laser you can get in the game, which is the Helix one, and it has bonuses to instability and stuff like that. You'll see the laser throttle. I'm just rolling that on slowly. There are a couple of tricks you can do to get the rock energy level up. So you can roll on the power, keep rolling on the power, but you don't want to do that too quickly, because if you go straight to 100 it might blow the rock. You can also move the mining laser around by holding Z, and that generally gives a better energy transfer. So, and also move closer. So if you move in and out, see how I've moved in, I've not rolled the power up and it's starting to go up on the energy level. So I roll it up a bit now. It's starting to go up. And I can hold Z and wiggle that around and it actually works. You see it's going up 3%, 4%, 5%. If I stop, that's going to drop again. Oh, it's just holding steady. So it's just this is the fracture stage. So I'm just going to get through this. May not be able to. I might not have enough power, Captain. Actually seems fairly stable, to be honest. Normally I end up going in the red with these rocks. Oh, and if the rock blows up when you're in front of it, you can take your shields down and damage your ship as well, so there is a danger element to mining. If I press Z now and just wiggle it around, it will jump up, you see, and then stop, let go. It drops down again. Right, see? Too much power. Right, it's now fractured. So now you scan the individual. Blew my prospector up just now. Awesome. Doing just this. So you scan the bits that have come out. That's 2% quantanium. 50% beryl is like truly awful. You want just quantanium ideally. Aluminium. 0.57% quantanium. I'm assuming that's Hannah in front of me. They haven't started firing, so. And there's a rock at the back there that I haven't seen. Sometimes, there you go, 3.14% quantanium, so we might get that. Yeah, then we've got half an hour to get back and sell it. Give it a wiggle. And another wiggle. Bit more power, Captain. I got S9 torpedoes. Really? That's tiny to hold size 9s. So the fracturing sensor you'll see on the bottom right goes up as long as you hold it in the green zone. And it's going to crack. Now, there you go, it's cracked. So now we look at the component parts of that. I'm going to turn that off for now so you can... And they go purple when you can... Sorry, that's 10% quantanium. So what I do now is right click and you move into transfer mode or extraction mode and you just left click then and that'll take the quantanium out of the rock and the aluminium. Stick it into the cargo hold. And then more again. That's just aluminium. Don't really want that. Quantanium 10%. I'll have that, thank you very much. See, it says there, volatile cargo collection. We have 30 minutes to... I'm not sure it's worth it for 0.5%. Where's the other quantanium rock? And that one? No, it's just aluminium. That's just aluminium. That's got 2% quantanium. Let's go for that then. So this needs fracturing now because it's got a yellow outline. We go back into the fracture mode and... Whoops. A bit too far. I'm going to back off because that might blow. Look out, Hannah. I know we're alright. There we go. Just recovered it. And a fracture. There we go. Oh, that's gone spinning off over there. Come back. Scan that. That's Quantanium, so let's have that. Thank you for illuminating that for me. And then there was another piece went flying off somewhere. Over there, isn't it? Oh, there's some diamonds there, some gems. Oh, it's just beryl, so... that's got Quantanium in it, so we'll have that as well. If you tried to take this Quantanium with a lesser, like the starter mining laser, you wouldn't be able to do it. You probably wouldn't be able to fracture the rock, and if you could fracture the rock, you probably wouldn't manage the stability. This mining laser has a bonus to stability. Thanks. So it's easier to manage that. See where the rock energy level is. It's easier to manage balancing that into the green. Wish me luck. I'm going to try my first lot of Quantanium. Good luck, buddy. You'll do fine. You've got the helix. You'll be fine. Yeah, it's still going up. It's still going up. Ah, thanks, Hannah. I have somebody holding a light for me here. It's great. So, again, just fracture that and then you scan the bits. That's... I mean, well, let's get that anyway. Need to be quick because I've got to get this back to Port Olisar now to sell. What am I doing? That's the wrong laser. That's very unstable. So this is the mining. I know I do, but I don't like having a light on when I'm mining. It's because I like to see the outline of the rocks. So I do it in the dark normally. But basically, Trixie, if you're still watching, that's the mining mechanic. That's the mini game. That's Quantanium, I think. Let's see. And we were very lucky to grab some Quantanium. And I wasn't going to get it, but there you go. So you fracture, and then you subfracture, and then you gather. And there will be like a little warning light in the cockpit of this ship, which tells me when the stuff's starting to get unstable. I actually like to do mining in those kinds of games, but getting a ship for that is nothing for the beginning. This ship isn't actually very expensive. If you ask Mr. Dust or Swig, I think they've both upgraded their starter ship to get a mining ship. So that's beryl and quartz. That's Quantanium. So it's fun. I can spend hours doing this. It's more fun when it's... Ooh, it's more fun when it's daylight, but... You got a rock. Nice one, mate. Well, you and I should team up and you can stick it in the back of my constellation and we can go mining somewhere. How much was it, by the way? Yeah, I've had a go in one. My friend Ralphie's got one. And fractured, and now we gather, but not from there. From there. Didn't want to buy in game, no patience. It's the wrong game if you don't have any patience, buddy. Where's that? Where's that other rock gone? That one. Yeah. There we go. I don't know how much longer I've got left with this Quantanium now. There you go. Let's gather that. No point patience for falling through caves and mining. There is that. Yes, there is that. I'm totally with you there on that one. Won't take anyone there. So I need to fracture this bit now. This is why I like to fracture in the dark. Because I can see the outline of the rock. And the energy of the laser. Frickin' lasers! As soon as you get the helix, all this sort of stuff becomes a lot easier. That's the mining laser head. Come on. This one's a bit feisty. Keeps wanting to blow up on me. Here you go. So I'll gather the rest of this and then get on my way. $55. Oh, you bought it. You actually bought it. Oh, buy me. $55 for the rock. Seriously. How much is the prospector? I'd say it's 65, isn't it? 155. You're kidding me. That's ridiculous. That's got a bit of Quantanium in it. I'm gonna have to run after this, Hannah, I think, and get this stuff back. And you get for 30 minutes, don't I? Yeah, I'm going. Is there more in that one? Oh, that was the 0.57. And there's one over there. No. I'm running. I don't want to fly into you. No, 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 no. Right, I'm going to go and sell. Yeah, I can understand that. The rock's just a ground vehicle though, you know, don't you? You know that. But it's okay because you can fly to a planet and then... What am I doing? There you go, there's the warning to tell me that I've got volatile stuff on board. Whoops. Where's Olisar? There we go. Let's run before I blow up. Yeah, you can't surface mine the larger rocks, definitely not. With the hand laser. But I had the opposite problem. I had my prospector, but I couldn't get the hand laser to work because I didn't have the mining attachment for it. And I went out and I stood in front of rocks, pointing and pulling the trigger and going, it's not working, it's not working. So, that's because I'm a bit special like that. So that's flashing away, telling me I'm going to explode. Did you know that Chris Roberts was born just down the road from where I live? Well, not down the road, about 20 miles from here. And then he moved to America. Every time I die, I lose any item in my hand not holstered. Kept losing your mining laser. And a rifle. You shouldn't. You should not be losing stuff like that. Every time I die, I still have my SMG.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I will proceed to the assigned landing bay. Thank you very much. If you'd kindly show me where it is. There it is. Thank you, please. The other thing I like about this ship is it has the vertical takeoff and landing as well. So you press K and it does that. Makes it easier to maneuver. I'm not the best pilot. I'm very honest with myself about that.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Only items in my hands, if they were holstered, they were fine. Oh, a C! Right, okay, got you. Well, that's annoying. And I guess if you're in the caves and you're falling through the holes in the floor, that's going to happen a lot. Boss lady's here. Chippy! Hello, mate. How you doing, buddy? How's life treating ya? Hello, it's Boss Lady. Hello, Boss Lady. Are they alright? Did they leave us all those cupcakes? Oh, we've got cupcakes. Lots of cupcakes. Is it time for a cup of tea then?
Sounds like it.
Sounds like it. We had my wife's sister and her husband visit, and we get on really well. So, I'm getting hit by rain. I'll be right back. No. You've had the monster all day. You sound like a loving parent, mate. I'm only joking. Well, it's time to kick back and relax, buddy. Let's see how much I get for this Quantanium. I have a Velux window there, and the rain just came in sideways through it. How much? 13k. 13k. What was that you were saying about 75k? Wasn't even worth going out for. 13k. I'm really good, mate. Yeah, thank you. Really good. Let's go again. And we go again. What am I on? DO3. Yeah. Hey, hello. Where are we going? We're going back to Daymar. Oh, did you splody? Big bada boom. Practice makes perfect, buddy. I guess I'm supposed to do missions until I can buy a miner. You can hand mine. So you can buy a small hand miner in either Hurston, Levski, or one other place. Can't remember which. ArtCorp. And you need to go to Tamnay and Sons, and then you need to get the. It's a multi-tool, and then you need to get the mining attachment for it, and then you can go and mine gems. So you don't have to do missions, but if you do choose to do missions, oh, have you got the Warlock? If you choose to do missions, there's plenty of different ones you can do in the contracts manager here. So you can be a mercenary, you can do some bounty hunting if you have a combat ship. You can do maintenance missions, search missions, investigation missions are quite good. If you can find one, there's none here at the moment, but investigation missions very often send you into a cave to find like a lost person. So if you get one of those, you can go and do the mission if you can find the person, usually a body, and then you can do the hand mining. I would buy the rock. I got it today and fell through the floor in it. I would. They all have something like that, though, mate. I hate to say. It's like the RDMS in Dual Universe. You just kind of have to learn to live with it. Is that you? With that. Hesperia Glaive, that's not you, is it?
Please visit again.
Surprise him with the EMP. She'll get attacked by the space station then. By the Olisar. Who else have we got? Where's my targets? There, glaive. I don't like the way the targets. Aegis Avenger Warlock. There we go. That's got to be you. Right. I will go to Daymar again on the assumption that Hannah's right. And if not, we're going to go to Yella. I used to want the Warlock. Hope I get my Star Runner this week. Did you go in for a competition? For the Star Runner? Why am I free looking? Stop it. Honestly. I don't know why your 890 jump is just still showing up on my... Okay, so now why can't I see Daymar? Tamdon Plains Aid Shelter. Okay. Just need to find the planet first. It seems to want to just keep putting me... Why can I not see it? It was, I just turned it off. But it still can't see it. It's over there. I think that it's that. I think that's it over there, or is that yellow? Oh, I'm still in VTOL mode as well. Whoops. Right. Now my quantum drive is off. Back on again. See? It's not picking up anything. It's not picking anything up. That my quantum drive is on. It's just bugged again. So I'm going to stop. Get out of the seat. That normally works. Quantum drive is being a bit poop again. It is. Trust me, it is bugged. Because I would have lots of targets. If it wasn't. See, that is a planet. That's yellow. So I should be able to now press a button. Right, it's not targeting that now either. Oh, there we go. Now I've got Daymar. Okay, well normally when I set a route, I still get everything anyway. No, it's okay. So... I'm bugged 99% of the time, and this is the 1% when I'm not them. So this is how it should work, I'm guessing. But normally when I set a route, I still get all of the waypoints anyway. Very odd. Where did you say to go to? You said to go to Tamdon Plains. Which is... Tamdon Plains, there we go. And here he goes. Those cupcakes. Just before I started streaming, well, about an hour before we started streaming, we had family visit and they brought those cupcakes in. All the while I've been up here, just outside of my headphones, I can hear the cupcakes calling. Was he? Was he? My God. We stayed in last night and we decided we were going to watch some scary films. How hard is it to find a decent scary film these days? We tried to watch something called Don't Hit Me, Don't Hit Me, Don't Hit Me, Don't Hit Me. We tried to watch something called I think it was called The Apparition or something. Oh my goodness, we had to turn it off. It was so garbage. It was so bad. The acting was awful. Yeah, well that's it. My wife won't do gore, so like stuff like Paranormal Activity. We watched Apollo 18, which was kind of okay-ish. I like that. I like that whole the lost footage genre, like Blair Witch and Paranormal Activity. I like all that stuff. That really. But we ended up watching Paranormal Activity again, the first one. And I don't know if I told you this. I tell anyone who'll listen that when my wife and I first met and we were dating, we watched Paranormal Activity. We watched it on the iPad in bed, and my wife went to go to the toilet in the middle of the night and asked me if I would go and stand outside the bathroom door while she went in because she was so scared. I can tell that story, can't I? Yeah. It's true though, isn't it? You were pea scared, she was terrified. She just said she was terrified. Hey, the Farion66, thank you for the follow. That's a bit weird. How have we got a mineable rock in the air? Thank you for the follow, Farion66, and welcome. How is that a thing? Mineable rocks in the middle of the air? That can't be right. That's entirely up to you. Why was it scanning a ship for me? That's really weird. It said it. Well, it must have been your ship then, because it said it was only 9k away. Ship had ore in it. Go now. You can use the EMP on it. Go and get. Little monster woke up. Right, we're mining. We're mining. We nearly mined ourselves a warlock then. What is the status of Star Citizen now? I've been having a package for years, but is it finally out? It's not really, as they say, out. But the thing that, I mean, like you, I invested quite a lot in the game. I bought a package many years ago, and I think Hannah's going to EMP me. I bought a package many years ago and didn't play because there was nothing to aim for in the game. But there is now you can buy ships in the game, so you can earn money to buy ships. So there's kind of something to do. So I've kind of very recently got back into it, and I think I bought my first package in about 2015, I think. No, that's garbage as well. Stop shooting at me. Was that the EMP? Or was that you just shooting generally? So alright, thanks for that. I prefer to play Star Citizen, if I'm honest. Even with the bugs that Star Citizen has. I'm just going to stay here, Hannah. So I think they're two very different games for me. One is Dual Universe is a building game, basically. There's very little gameplay like this in it. You can go and mine and stuff like that. But this is there's more stuff to do. And since they've put progression in the game, let me just sort this out. So I prefer to play Star Citizen, if I'm honest, but I prefer to play it for different reasons. Trade routes. Well, there's a problem with trade routes at the moment because the trade requires a capital investment. And because of this 30k bug that they've got, you can you can lose your money far too readily. That's why I think a lot of people do mining, is because when you're mining, if you lose it, it's not stuff that you've invested in buying. So so I enjoy playing Dual Universe because of the building and the industry side of it. And I love stuff like that. I love like Satisfactory and games where you have to think around industrial processes in general. And I like Dual Universe for the building, but there's no exploration, and there's no combat, there's no missions, there's nothing like that to do. It's just go in and build and mine and do some industry and make some ships. And there is some PvP there, but it's not much. You've lost millions. So Star Citizen offers more. It's a difficult one. Star Citizen for me offers more in terms of looking forward, what you're going to progress to. So I look at Star Citizen and I've got a list of ships that I can work my way up to that serve a purpose. So I don't have many ships. And the game going bang, yes. Don't worry about it, Hannah. I just I'm trying to mine so people can see mining. Right, I'm in space. So I prefer playing Star Citizen because I find it more fun, and I love games where I've got something to look at and go, I'm going to do that. So like in Dual Universe, I've got like a ship I want to build, and I've got a building that I'm doing, and then I've got another factory that I need to build, and there's all these kind of different all these different things that you can do in there, but they're all kind of like, well, based on building and mining. And where am I going to now? God, I'm miles away. It's put me right in the sun. Okay, it's not putting me in the sun. Well, let me set route. Lovely. Do you have a guideline of action here on SC, or are you totally free to do what you want? Hello, Ralphie. I'm trying to mine, but people keep shooting me down with their warlock. Actually, I'm lying. She's only done it once. So make money. And I was showing people before that. Oh, you've hit 1 million. Nice one. There's this contracts manager in your... Yeah, thank you, Hannah. Thank you for the company and for the help getting off the top of that building. I wouldn't have done it without you. It would have been another suicide. So things to do. You have these contracts, various missions you can do, and I believe you can improve your rating and get better missions. But these are all kinds of different missions to do. You've got mining and you've got trade you can do as well. So there's a lot more to do. But they ultimately, because you can access ships and upgrades for your ships now in the game, there's something to aim at. And it just feels like it's a more tangible achievement than like building a ship in Dual Universe. But don't get me wrong, I love Dual Universe as well, but for different reasons. It's kind of like come in here and do some mining and I'm progressing towards my next ship. Let's have a look. Where am I going? Not there. Not there. Not there, not there, not there. Nor there. There. You think? I'll do. Good night. I would definitely try Star Citizen again. If you haven't played it for a long time. Good night, buddy. See you again. Quantanium is the way. Well, you say that. I just mined some Quantanium. And I grabbed a reasonable amount. Well, I got 13k. So. Yeah, pretty much. Pharaon. But I think the long-term intention for Dual Universe is to not have that content anyway. I think their vision is that it's entirely player-driven. I think they're going to add new systems and they're going to do some relic hunts and some... They say there's exploration in the game. I'd be really keen to see what that is. But for the next 12 months, certainly, I think most of the development focuses around things like player contracts and selling mechanisms and marketplace mechanisms. I think the roadmap's it's in the game when you log in. So I'm gonna have a look for some Quantanium then, Ralphie, and see. I was showing people the ooh, somebody's tagged me. I was showing people Microtech before. So, but it's nice to do a couple of nights of Star Citizen, a couple of nights of Dual Universe. And I am starting daytime streams this week, I think, on Wednesday. The only thing I would say, Farion, is that there is quite a learning curve. A lot of the commands have changed if you haven't played it for a few years. But, you know, if you look at... if you go to... actually, let me give you a link. Let me find the link. Where's my browser? There we go. It's this website, and it can give you all the ships that you can obtain and the prices in game as well, and it also gives you options to fit out your ship in various different ways. Oh, I just realised we haven't done any stream raids. My bad. All hail the swoosh. Did not get that here. All hail. Oh, what have I got? I'm not going to waste that. I'm just going to put my tank in. Spladoosh. All hail the swoosh. And please don't let me be on my own. That would be disastrous. Oh, tea and cake. Oh, you're worth knowing. And some scissors to stab me with. Look. Lucky, lucky. Oh, you can't. I haven't got it on screen. Stream Raiders. I don't know why the swoosh isn't coming up for me, but... Okay, mate. Take it easy. Congrats on hitting 1 million. Now you need to get to 2. I saw the price of a carrot before. That was kind of worrying. Forgive me. I'm going to eat cake in front of you. Oh. My sister-in-law makes the most amazing cakes. Check that link, Kermit, that I've just put in. Hang on. Oh, you might have missed it, so I'll repost it. If you click on that link and click on ships, there's a list of all the ships. And then if you scroll across to the right-hand side of that screen, anything that you can't get in the game will say unavailable next to it. Okay. So anything on the right hand side that says unavailable you can't get in game. Everything else you can buy in game for that amount. Don't get me wrong, it's a lot of work to get the money. But at the end of it you get a beautiful ship. That is the most amazing frosting. Please forgive me. But it's cake. That's so good. That's Delamar. I didn't mean to come to Delamar. Why am I here? That was a bit silly. Can you mine on Delamar? Oh well. Let's go to Levski. Ah, okay, mate. Thank you. I won't bother landing them. Can I get into the asteroids then? Let's have a look in the asteroids. See if I can find anything in the asteroids to mine. While I eat my cake. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm eating cake and I'm going to crash, Captain. It's not letting me access the scanner. Oh dear. And it won't slow down now. Won't slow down. Now we're slowing down. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. You're right. Well done. Thank you. Good job you're here. I'm one of those nights tonight, I think. This feels far more sedate than the stream on Thursday. Which was a bit crazy. Not seeing anything. One. Oh, we haven't had a raffle for a while, have we? It's rafflies. If I can spell. I might actually just go back to... Yeah, I'm just going to go back to... There is a ton of ships, and they all serve different purposes. And the vast majority of them look awesome. They really do. I have come to the wrong place. Totally the wrong place. Let me get to... there. Really? I can't go direct? Are you kidding me? Real Evil Knievel, congrats, buddy. And welcome. Didn't see you there. We're gonna have some more cake. Oh my goodness. My sister-in-law makes the nicest cakes in the entire world. Now bet it all away. Is it a Twitch alt of code glitch? I don't know what flavour was in that, but it was good. Tasted like I had a bit of like spice in it or something. Anyway, cheers, we're on the tea tonight. The other thing they put in the game now as well is an element of survival. So you have to drink and eat. Let me see. No. Very quiet tonight. Very quiet. Everyone got Halloween hangovers. I haven't stayed connected long enough for my character to get hungry. Well, I have. And I went to a shop and ate some food and drank something. I thought, you know what? I'll take some and put it in my backpack. And then I'll have it in case I get hungry again. And then I disconnected, logged back in, got hungry, and then everything had disappeared from my backpack. Rebuilding my dual universe base from scratch. Really? Really? May we ask why, Boffles? I'm moving my factory, actually. I'm moving it to a different tile in the middle of the city. One of the Empire leadership contacted me and asked me if I'd like to put a large factory in the middle of the city. So I'm going to have to very quickly finish Falling Water and build something stylish that's worthy of being in the city centre. Any help for design? Welcome. It's nice to know they still have burritos in the future. Yeah, but they're space burritos. You got to worry what's in them, really, haven't you? They have burgers as well. Needed to move it back from the seafront, but there was honeycomb in a stupid place, so the blueprint is useless. Ah. Not good. It's a long journey. I don't like the fact that I can't see my status. It's fun to build and gives me something to do. I agree. I need to get some design inspiration for a factory building now. I need to start looking at cool factories. Like, you don't think about cool architecture when you look at a factory, do you? So, yeah. Curious. Curious, sir. Oh, that reminds me, I still have a video to do for Kermit to finish off. We'll do that tomorrow, actually. You would have shown me yours, but... What, it's wrecked? Okay, so you've pulled it down already. Another end of flight raffle, I think. "17 minutes still to go on Stream Raiders." Can you fly? Can you land on this on Crusader now, or is that still a no-go area? I've really got into SC. I guess it is the Eve in me. Me too, buddy. Me too. It's the fact that I've got, I think for me it's the fact that I've got something to aim for. That makes me want to play, because I want to get that next ship, and I want to get the next upgrade, the power plant, the shield generator, the quantum drive. Ah, sorry Kermit, do you want to ping that to me and I'll share the link? I'm reluctant to turn off the link blocking, if I'm honest, because I'm worried some people might just rock up and start posting naughty links in the chat. Oh, is it not a link? Was it a naughty word? Nothing like coming into a planet upside down. Ping it to me on Twitch or in Discord, buddy, and I'll share it. I trust you. Ooh, and I'm interested. it's a large core that I get to populate as well in the city, so... What's that down there? Is that just a big rock? Right, let's try again. I'm going to risk alt tabbing. Shout me if I crash. Is that it? Ooh, that's a bit fancy. Go to Pinterest and search factory design. Okay. I have to try and remember the login for my Pinterest account. I don't really use it. Oh, I'm not having much luck here. Yeah, when I did some searches... Oh, what's that down there? There's a rock. Never mind. The miner in me is getting carried away. And it's a rubbish one. They definitely got the look and feel of these planets right, didn't they? I feel like you're on Mars or something here. I want a factory that's more like a cross between a castle and a mall, so not found any pictures like that yet. Maybe they don't exist. Maybe no such factory exists and you'll have to be the original idea. You could model it on a bouncy castle. I'm not sure whether this is great content or not, but I do love mining in this game. Give me cheddar. No, that's garbage as well. Why did Hannah tell me this is a better place for mining? I haven't seen anything decent yet. Not gothic. Well, like very old medieval castle, like a Monty Python sketch. Your father smelt of elderberry. Your mother was a hamster. Have 30k stop nuking your inventory while hauling or mining? I'm gonna be honest with you, no. But they're a lot less. I haven't had any all night. I haven't had any today, in fact, and I played for quite a while today. So, but I don't trade. I don't trade for that very reason, because I got my fingers burnt when I had 600k's worth of goods, and I was trading, doing a haul. It's a network disconnect where you lose connection to the server. It's the 30k is their code, their error code. So I haven't had that many errors, but yeah, I had a big one. Kind of stopped playing. I think it was 2019 I was doing it. January 2019, because that's when I formed the organisation. And I was doing really well, and I thought, do I risk doing a big haul, a big cargo haul? And I blew like a large chunk of my money on some goods to transport. It was high margin, and I got 30k, and I just went, oh, sod it, and didn't play again for well over a year. It's been okay so far today. In fact, thinking about it, over the last... There's a dog. Over the last 3 or 4 days of playing this, I think I've only had one proper 2 30Ks. To have a break from a game with problems, you started playing Dual Universe. No, I stopped playing Star Citizen because of the 30Ks. Like January 2019 boffles, so I played a lot of games in between. Play a lot of Overwatch. I played a lot of Overwatch. Oh, still garbage. I played Red Dead Redemption, lots of single player games. Just sometimes when you don't have a main focus, you kind of drift from game to game. Or I do anyway. I play. But I've always played Overwatch. I love playing Overwatch. I stopped playing competitive in Overwatch because I was getting a little bit too agitated by it. And here's the big thing about Overwatch and competitive Overwatch. I don't know how to put this politely, but it's nonsense. So they say that they've developed this really clever algorithm that will accurately track everything to do with your gameplay and put you in the right skill level. Let's say, right, if we put you in a group, in a rank, that's your rank. When you do your placement matches, that's your accurate rank. Okay, fine. So the first rank that I got was silver, and I went up to gold. And then I struggled in gold to maintain that status. And 90% of the time I'm looking at my teammates saying, why are you doing this? Like the DPS who have to chase a kill and can't let it go for the objective and then lose the match because they're chasing the kill rather than all that stuff. So I bought a new account when the game was on sale, and I thought, right, I'm going to test this MMR. What they call your rank, how they measure your rank. I did my placements and I went straight into platinum rank, and I climbed up very high in platinum rank. I never left platinum rank into diamond. So then I went, and every time I played, I went, this isn't going to be good either. I went from one season to the next, and I stayed in platinum on one account playing the same character, and then I was in silver on the other, and I couldn't climb out of silver into gold. But yeah, I could stay in platinum on a different account, which is why I say it was nonsense. Not having much luck today with the ore. So yeah, so I don't generally trust game companies to be accurate with their analysis of things. Oh, there's a lot of rocks here at least. But yeah, Dual Universe was a really refreshing change, and I'm still enjoying it. Just kind of bounce between this and Dual Universe now. And Grecium, finally we got something to mine for. It's not the best money in the world, but it's better than nout. Okay, yeah, I never played StarCraft 2. Well, I didn't play the multiplayer competitive. Should not be struggling with this rock. Very different gameplay. Yeah, there are very different types of gameplay, definitely. I enjoy all kinds of gaming, if I'm honest. I really like to mix it up a bit. But I'm happiest when I've got an MMO to sink my teeth into. That's when I really sort of thrive. Because the MMOs offer you like progression and something to aim for and team play and... Speaking of which, it's hard to try and work out what you can do in Dual Universe as a group other than mine. It's like, well, let's go to another planet as a group and mine. Isork, hello buddy, how you doing? How you finding Dual Universe? I've never played any competitive games and I'm always a solo player in MMOs. I am the same as you, Nosferatu. I tend to be a solo player in most MMOs. But there are some that you can't. This has got to be it. No? This is the last one. Right, it's in there. Come on, give it a tickle. Give it a tickle. Give it a tickle. I get what you're saying in terms of, right. The MMOs that I love the most, this is sound really weird, but the MMOs I love the most are the ones that I can log into and play solo, right? Which I guess kind of doesn't make sense because it's a massively multiplayer online game, but I like games that can do a lot of crafting in as well. Like, just log in and go and mine and craft. And Eve was my go-to game until the Trig invasions. I don't know what the Trig invasions are, sorry. 20%, that'll do. I played Eve, and I played it solo, and I mined. All I did was mine. This is going back years. This must be 2008 or something. I just mined, and I did it for months. And I got to the point where I was going, why am I doing... I was running factories in a state. I think I was running factories in a station, making stuff. I didn't really get what I was doing. And I remember thinking, I want to enjoy this game, but I didn't join an org, which might have been the reason why I never stuck at it. But we finished all the missions Friday, but didn't play more since I left town till tomorrow. But nice experience, a lot to do and learn. Oh yeah, there is a lot. There is a lot to do and learn. Awesome. Well, at least you get to try it now, and it's, you know, you haven't had to fork out for it. So those are the rocks that I've seen before, except for that one. Emission runner in Eve. Okay, well, yeah, I never tried. Because I went straight into mining and industry, I never really tried doing any NPC missions, which might be why I never stuck at it. Because I think probably if I'd have tried some of the NPC missions, maybe I would have done. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I'd like to think... Yeah, I just read what you posted, Evil. The point of MMOs for solo players, even if you play solo, you have a living world around you. Played Eve for 12 years, mostly solo. That'll be Stream Raiders. Let me knock the power off on here. Do a quick scan. It's a hot pleasure, mate. It's not the key. It's the keys are thanks to Informal Turtle, I believe, for the key that you won. So I'm glad you're enjoying it, and we will hopefully see you in the game fairly soon. That's hand mining. I might have a go at that if I can get it to work. Shall we swoosh? Shall we swoosh? Oh my goodness, we did get quite an army together. What have we got here? Mr. Dust's Pumpkin Mage. That's me, Mr. Tanky. Real Evil Knievel Tank. Can't see what level. Closed Beta Warrior. Wow. We have greatness. All hail the swoosh. Nightmare Berserker. That's a Freddy Krueger, isn't it? That's Freddy Krueger. Bilecazaro? Bilecazaro, yeah. GC Builder, Swig. Right, we're doing it. No music because I'm running it in the web page again. We should absolutely smash this. Epic kills, Mr. Dust. 2 kills. And the captain's chest. And the rewards is 3 tanks. Scrolls going to GC Builder 2. Congrats. And we're going straight on very quickly. I'll collect me bits. Here. Made scrolls. Lovely. Which way do we want to go? There's a green chest there. That looks interesting. Should we try and go for that one? Let's do it. I'm going to go with the good old tanky spank again. They really need to do something about finding the actual mega node once you have scanned it down. You do the hard work to scan down the node. Let us mine it without searching for hours. Yeah, I have never once found a mega node in all the time that I've spent. Oh, has it kicked me out of the game? It's kicked me out of the game! Never once found a mega node. Never once. I alt-tab for Stream Raiders and look what happens. I only have level 1 guys. Only played Stream Raiders on this stream so far. Okay. I'll have to see if we can get you some chests and whatnot. I still don't have a territory scanner, would you believe? I still haven't built the Manta ship. I'm way behind on every single thing that I'm supposed to be doing in that game. And I need to catch up. But I keep getting distracted by shiny stuff. Like I really want to finish that Fallen Water building. I really, really do. But I don't want to... Oh, look, I'm back. Am I back on Crusader now? On Olisar? I think I am. Yeah. That's a little bit frustrating. You are having fun doing what you are doing. That is exactly right. Am I going to have to claim my ship back now? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to claim that back very quickly. And I'm going to have a quick break because I need to go to the gentleman's room. I will be back shortly. Back. Back. The roulette is rigged. I'm not going to tell you by how much. As in, there is a win rate set in the app. Do we have the prospector again? Right, should we do some more mining? 3 minutes. Have you guys seen the Starfarer? Do you want to see the Starfarer? It's the biggest ship I own at the moment. Yeah, go on. Let's summon that just so you can see it. It's a bit of a monster. C00. That's because it's so big it has to go on the 00 platform. Cheers over here. It's a monster. It's a big one, missus. In fact, you might be able to... Can you see it out of the window? No. Which ships did you buy in game and which in the shops? Currently, I have bought no ships in the game. I'm trying to save up to buy... I think I might buy the Rock, which is the ground-based. Right. Are you ready for this? This is the monster that is the Starfarer. It's a fuel scoop. So I've not bought any ships in the game yet. That's what I'm working towards. Here you go. You can see it now. This is my biggest ship currently. Some of you probably already know the Starfarer. It's a monster. Absolute monster. They actually use this for an FPS level in the game. No, you can't. I don't think... I don't know, actually. It's a good point. I don't know if you can or not. It's just huge. It's another... Look, even the landing gear is bigger than me. Yes, there is the ship that Hannah has, which is the 890 Jump. I think that's a capital ship. Let me just double check actually, because oh, that's not the right link. Give me 2 seconds. I'll tell you what. I'll call it up on the screen. Let me just do some jiggery pokery here. Let's get the link on the screen. It's Urkel, I think. I'm going to put it in the Stream Raiders window, because I can. And then all hail the swoosh. Right, that needs squishing in a bit. You can see most of what you need to see on here. So if we go to the ship list here, and size, and do that. So there's one capital ship in the game at the moment, which is the 890 Jump, and I don't know if you can buy it. Yes, you can buy it. It's 32,294,500, which is a lot of money. That's going to take a lot of grinding. The ship that I want is this one, the Carrack. So that is, how much is that? Now Ralphie's got one of these, 26,657,500. So the Carrack's 26 million. That's an amazing ship. So there's the Capital, and then the Starfarer. The Starfarer is a large ship, so that's the one I'm looking at now. The ships that I own currently are Constellation Aquila, Starfarer. I have a Cutlass Red. I think that's on loan though. I have a Freelancer DUR. These are all exploration ships. I have 315P, which is the exploration, the Pathfinder. And what else? I have a Gladius, but that's a loaner, I think. I have the Herald. I bought that one. I have an M50 because that came with the Constellation. I have a Mustang. I'm not sure which Mustang I've got. I have a Prospector. So a basic mining run depends on how lucky you are on that run. So at best, just using a Prospector ship, not an Argo Mole or a Rock, I would say that you can probably cap out max income about 140, 150k. You've got to be really lucky to get that. I've got an Ursa Rover as well. I've got a Dragonfly. Where's the Dragonfly? It's not there. So that's my fleet, plus a few ground vehicles that aren't listed. And if you look at the focus, expedition, exploration, refueling, those two are the loners. Loner, that's the data runner. Mining, Pathfinder. So, let's have a quick check on stream. Oh, we've got Skull Knight. Good army building up here. Right, I'm going to go back to the main screen. I'll give you a start there if it's still there. The right, here we go. I think you can get in this way, can you? Used to be able to, I think. Not going to let me. Oh, it's a docking collar, okay. This thing is just a monster. So yeah, about 140 to 150k on a mining run. Mining runs aren't the only way to make money though. I mean, there's lots of different ways. The size of this ramp. So if you have a look through the missions, they should have updated now as well. So if we have a look through the missions on here. You can pick up a whole bunch of these. So they're like 8k, 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 8k. I think you, as you level up missions, that's only 2k. Bounty hunter missions, they vary. So that's 1k, that's 10k. And you literally just have to fly somewhere and blow somebody up. So you can get 10k for that. You can do a bunch of those really quickly. And you can be in the middle of space. Just call up this. Select it, like the 10k. Just do it, accept offer. And then you can go off and fight. Mercenary missions. Unauthorized surveillance detected. So mining isn't the only way to make money is basically what I'm saying. Epic Musketeer, you go Moose Snoop. So this is the Starfarer, and typically my torch isn't working. Lovely, and this is a very dark ship. So this is another MISC. They're very industrial kind of looking ships. Let's go. That's where the docking collar was. I think there are escape pods here. Are those the doors out at the side? I can't remember. If I ever get a better PC, Star Citizen will be back on my list to play, but it's just running too badly. On my old one was a Kickstarter back at day one. Never really played. Wow. Well, I thought you could go out of those doors, but clearly not. That's the lower deck. And then it's a bit weird, but to get up to the next deck, you have to go off to the side here. Yeah, I think that's one of the issues with Dual Universe for me. They are going to improve the graphics apparently. So that way takes you up to the bridge, and this way I think you can go out and stand on the decking because this is the fuel refinery here. So eventually you're going to have all of these tanks the fuel scoop, and then you're going to refine the materials that you scoop from the stars. So each of these will have. So you can be flying through space. In fact, we've done it. You fly through space, and there's gravity generated on these walkways. So you can. It's quite funny. You can fly through space and refine fuel at the same time. I got a Rear Admiral badge sent home from the Kickstarter. Wow, that's cool. I have a whole bunch of the like. So I think I'm Vice Admiral on the well, that's the core. It's just a monstrous ship. It's just huge. There's turrets somewhere. I'm totally lost now in my own ship. Crawl through there. Okay, maybe not. Supposed to be an access hatch. Yeah, there's more to do in Star Citizen now than there used to be. Oh, this is running down the side above the fuel scoops. I think the turrets are here. Yeah, there you go. So there's gunner's turrets at the back. This is the actual fuel refinery version of it. There's a military one called the Starfarer Gemini, which is just covered in missiles. It's crazy. Oh, come on. Why is my torch working? I don't know what that is either. So in theory, yeah, I'm in quite deep on the game. So I'm on the concierge and vice admiral, which is, it means nothing really. It just means your level of investment in the game. That's the other turret. So the turrets. Honestly don't know. I honestly don't know what the tiers are, but I know I'm definitely vice admiral. It doesn't mean anything to me. Honestly, it doesn't. It's just a title. Is this the lift? Yeah. There we go. And I've got a load of stuff like for the hangar. Like if you can see now, there's a graphical glitch. I'm wearing a top hat. If you can see that, the top hat sticking out of my helmet, that's a glitch, but that's one of the things you get for. And like badges and mini models of the. I think I've got a mini model of the Endeavour. Actually, that's what we could do. Let's go to the hangar and see. Because in theory, all the stuff that you earn in your backing of the game I think it gets put into the hangar. How do I go to my hangar? Oh. Can you not go to the hangar anymore? Is it there? Hangars, there you go. So I need to pick which, not that one. Revel and York, I think, was the one I liked the most because it was clean. Yeah, there you go. Revel and York. Let's go to Revel and York. High Admiral, Grand Admiral. Well, I've definitely hit High Admiral's investment. I have spent that much. High Admiral, over that. I would never go to Grand Admiral though. So, somewhere there's an office. There's a lift up to an office. Is it here? And you can put stuff in the office, I think. Tell you what, I'll call up my account in a minute and we can have a look and see. Let me just have a look. Doop doop doo. I do want a fleet of capital ships. Where is it? Let me have a quick look and see. Account. Concierge. There you go. I'm High Admiral. All hail the swoosh. High Admiral since the 22nd of April 2016. Thank you for the follow, Bang Bang, and welcome to the party. Welcome. You are very welcome here as well. Thank you. Bang Bang. Yeah, there you go. So you got all of this nonsense. And complimentary tracks from the soundtrack. Okay. So I'm 50%, 58% of the way through to Grand Admiral. You can probably work out what that means in terms of investment. Too much. So yeah, but the thing is, I haven't played that much. I invested for the future, should we say? I even get a little certificate as a High Admiral. It means nothing, honestly. It means absolutely nothing. The benefits that you get, the exclusive store. Hey, you're a High Admiral, so give us another £2,500 or £17 for a key ring. Why? Why? To what end? Yeah, most of mine was in a year. Well, I said earlier on the stream, my first investment was 2015. That's when I bought my first pack. So, but back then I was in like an incredibly high paid job. I was earning like really good money. So it was an option. Not an option now. Not at all. But don't get me wrong. I wouldn't change anything. Hello, Bang Bang. Welcome. I wouldn't change anything about what I've done with the business and with the streaming and stuff like that. I don't miss the money because I have a much more enjoyable life. But it does mean that I mean, I can see why a lot of streamers will, they go writing to companies and saying, can I get a free key? Unless you're a really big streamer, it's really hard to make money streaming. And on YouTube. YouTube's even worse because YouTube is a pittance. Unless you're big, YouTube pays you next to nothing. So when I used to be really scathing when I'd see people doing merchandise and all kinds of little bits and pieces to make money, and I'd be like, oh, they're just greedy, and that was the perception I had of people you see them, they've got like Amazon wish lists and stuff like that, and now I'm doing it, I'm thinking, God, yeah, you have to think very carefully about how you get your money from, but well, the good thing is the better half is now earning good money, a lot more good money, a lot more money than she was then. So now there are points on here that you can spawn a ship in, I think, somewhere. Done this for a while. There used to be little blue dots, so there you go. There. Okay, so I can only bring a certain number of ships in. Have you seen the glaive, you guys? I'm not going to bring it in, no? I can't even read that writing. Well, that's supposed to have an Asperia glaive there. That's weird. Oh, there it is. It's just spawned in now. Well, some of it has. Bits of it have. Okay, Kermit, thank you for joining again, buddy. Your company is always appreciated. And sleep well. Late night for you there now. So we've had some of the glaive spawn in, but not all of it. Yeah, there's a lot of it missing there. And the glaive's quite funny to get into because you have to get into it from underneath here. But it's clearly not working either. So anyway. I didn't know there was a page that shows your spendings in Star Citizen. There isn't. There is, but only when you hit concierge status. So that is the that's the page. So you get the chairman's club is when you get to concierge, which is. Why has it got arrows there, but it doesn't click on anything? Makes sense. Anyway, none of this is making any money, so I'm going to... Oh, there we go. Is it all spawned in now? No. Right. Rubbish. Oh, look. That's fun. I'm going to do a bit more mining, see if we can make a bit more monies. Build it yourself. Yeah, it's a Lego kit. You have to put the pieces together yourself. This stream's very different to the one we had last Thursday, isn't it? Which was just fairly hectic. All the goings on. I haven't done any tested the hand miner either. So I'm going to go back and just do another hour of mining. I was going to try and fit in maybe doing a cave mission. But the caves are really bugged at the moment and I'm not sure. We should risk it, so I'm going to do a bit more chilled out mining, hopefully. I'll probably need to go and file a claim from the Starfarer that I just left on the pad. You don't see many people using the Starfarer anymore these days. I think when they first came out, the novelty was, oh, it's the biggest ship in the game at the moment. Ooh. Oh yeah. 1 minute and 30 seconds until to place your troops for Stream Raiders, if you haven't already. This is going to give me platform 7, I'm pretty sure of that. Oh, look at that. Platform 7. What a surprise. Always the same platform. Always the same platform. It wasn't that long ago the airlock used to frost up your helmet, which is quite cool. When this airlock pressurizes or depressurizes, it used to frost up the helmet, which is a nice touch. They've taken that out for some reason. I think they had to tone down the graphics a bit. Here she is. Still not got those pods on the side. I don't know where they've gone. Let me in. Ensure personnel clear. Okay. I'll take some laxatives then if you need to ensure that the personnel are clear. I'm going to Yella because, well, Damar's thugged. Altered Bulb, hello mate, welcome. You need to go to streamraiders.com. I'll put it on the screen now. Let me just get away from this. Is that yellow? Oh, look at that. That's comedy timing. Yeah, so streamraiders.com and then look for Wasmatic as the captain. We'll do the quick battle now and then we'll start another one.
Thank you. And please visit again.
All hail the swoosh. All hail the swoosh. That's the wrong screen. Go on. This one! And we have got a fair-sized army now. Mr. Dust with a heroic flag bearer. Oh, hang on. Wouldn't you know it, I'm being interdicted. Give me 2 minutes, I've just got to get away from this attacker. His aim's not very good. There you go, done. Right, sorry about that. Epic Musketeer. Awesome. Boffles and the flag bearer, Boffles and the flag bearer, Boffles and the flag bearer. We know what you're up to, Boffles. Let's do this! I wish I could play the music. I wish that executable would work. Just get the grunts. Yeah. Oh, hey up, hey up. They're coming in from the west. Don't know what you mean. You're right. Death Knight. Death Knight coming in. Look out for the Death Knight. The hell is this? Oh, a ghost. We've had some deaths. Definitely handy having those healers, isn't it? PogChamps, and one winner for 10 coins. I'm sorry, that's pretty miserable. And the winner is Altered Bulb. Congratulations, buddy. Bill Cazzaro, most kills, and no surprise whatsoever. Even though he claims he doesn't know what we mean. Most assists goes to Boffles. Alright, let's do another one. Where do we get to? This one. Let's get through these quickly now. Quickly now! I'm just going to go with my tank. I'm going to save the epic stuff until the big fights. All hail the swoosh! Okay. This is a really nice way to just get close to the planet quickly. Just quick travel to a location. Excuse me. Feels like a cheat, really. We used to have to fly down through the atmosphere, but... Right, let's see what Yellow holds for us. Time for me to go. Always a pleasure, Mr. Dust. Thank you for joining, buddy. Have a pleasant evening sleep. And I hope to see you on Tuesday. Ta-ta, buddy. See you later. Let's turn that chat off because that just looks weird. And here we go. Boffles just placed an epic tank. I don't need the 5 million refiners I have with my new ore and pure can. Well, you can sell them, Tricks. You could sell them for mucho wonga. Isn't it better to have more refiners, though? We'll have to come and have a look at it on Tuesday during the stream. We need a pure mining update. Oh, of course, yeah. Links. Yeah. This looks like somebody's been here already, I think. Give me the loots. Give me the loots. Give me the loots. No, not going to get it. 3k mass? No chance. 3k mass? No. Going to be rubbish. And the last one is probably going to be... yeah, even worse. Is mining an SC finite like in Dual Universe? No, it's not. So there is there's respawns, but the planets are huge. The planets are absolutely enormous. I mean, dwarf the size of the planets in Dual Universe by a significant margin. And the mining is up. Overheat my engines. There we go. So these rocks just keep popping up. You can just keep scanning the same planet. That's garbage as well. So there's two types of mining. Well, there's three types of mining really. There's mining for stop. There's mining for oh, I'm on cruise control, that's why. There's mining for ore and there's mining for gems, and I think we just found some gems, so let's try and... I haven't tested my hand mining out yet, so... So, let's test it. And I might freeze to death here. Because it's very cold. So let's get the thing out first. And... it works. That's good. So there's hand mining, there's ship mining. And there's asteroid mining, hand mining, ship mining, gem mining is what I'm going for now. Right, I'm only going to live for 20 minutes here, so can't remember where they were, these things. Yeah, I might die. My survival's not looking good. I don't want to risk it. I need to wipe my helmet. It's getting a bit misty. So let's think. You can mine gems by hand. You can mine ore in caves by hand, and you can mine specific ore types by hand using that tool that I just had. And then you can use ships like this prospector to solo mine. Where are they? Whoops. Are they there? And then there's asteroid mining as well. Oh, they're over there. They're miles away. So there's lots of different kinds of mining for lots of different situations. And then you've got the Argo mole, which does this ship will do asteroid mining and general mining on the planet's surface, and the Argo mole does the same. With the Argo mole, you can do it with three people and really ramp up the amount of ore that you gather quickly. It's got more containers. Hand gathering gems isn't too bad if you can get them. Hand gathering ore is pretty poo. And I'm going to need to put on my underpanty suit and hope that I can still gather stuff with it on. I think you can do, but this. Right, there we go. And I need the module for that. Yep, that's equipped. Right, let's try. So that suit's going to give me environmental protection. So I shouldn't freeze to death as I was doing then. Star Citizen Elite of gigantic planets. I really like that. In DU, it's somewhat comical how tiny planets and distances are, but in the current state, travel will be nearly impossible. Yeah, that's true. So here we go. So this is me going to test my multi-tool, and unsurprisingly, it won't equip. It's Star Citizen, baby. So I need utility, pyro multi-tool. Thank you. And save changes and equip. And then utility, I need the multi-tool attachment. Why is that unequipped? Okay. That should work now. But you can see bottom left I'm not taking any use the middle mouse to throttle power. I thought you could scan with this. Oh well. So this works in the same way as mining. You don't want to blow the rock up because you'll kill yourself. And you have a little graph on the left that you need to keep an eye on. This apparently isn't working. This dollar vine there. Doesn't want to work. Let's try another one. This clearly doesn't want to work for me. Planet scales are not overly realistic in dual universality. It offers something like 3,000 times smaller than the Earth. Yeah. I think I'm doing something wrong here. The deposit you're attempting to mine is too resistant. Right, okay. Let's go in full blast. No. Not a bean. Might be out of luck. Okay. Thank you, Swig. I don't know if I can do these in the Prospector then, can I? The mask keeps steaming up. Steamy windows! I wonder if I can mine them from this then. Let's have a go. It'll be funny. I didn't think you could mine gems from the ship, but give it a go. Oh, it's what ship's wobbling all over the place. Have it. What have we got? It's not playing fair at all. Come on. No. Straight to blowing up. Let that one cool down for a bit. Yeah, it's going straight to explodey. There must be a way of doing it. You must need an attachment or something, because that's the lowest power I can muster. And it's going straight to blowing up. Yeah, it's not happening. Must need a tool attachment or something. What do you reckon? Let's find some big chunks. I do have the stronger helix head, you're right, but I couldn't. I tried doing it with the starter laser when I was doing it the other day, and it wouldn't. It would just go straight to overpower. So, yeah, I don't know. Why is this? It keeps dropping. Stop, drop. What's going on with these controls? It won't go up. Go up. Go up, up, up. There's a much weaker one, yeah. I mean, the Helix is the most powerful, but I've tried it with the weaker one and it was still too powerful. It just insta-blasts it. But you can get consumables that you put in the multi-tool, I think. Actually, it's I'm guessing here, but oh god, why does it just always give me crap? Gotta be some decent ore here somewhere. The environmental impacts, Star Citizen. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The weather systems are really cool. Storms not so much fun. Nearly lost. Actually, I don't know if you saw. Was it last week? I don't know if it happened on the stream or not. Ralphie's rock went flying in the wind. That was a bad storm. That's rubbish. Rubbish, rubbish. 4K mass? Have to call it a night. Good night, Boffles. Thank you for your company. As ever, much appreciated. And sleep well. Agresium. There you go. We'll have some of that. Didn't you say you bought the Helix, Swig? Or was that dust? I have to move in closer. Is that on your shopping list then? Yeah. It's worth getting. It makes mining a lot easier. And certainly more financially rewarding. Okie dokie then. Does the rock accept different heads? I think so. I'd have to ask Ralphie about that because I've never actually owned one myself. But it would make sense that it does. It has like a scaffolding arm on it. Ah, there we go. Greasium. 54%. It's better than nothing. Logic would dictate that it does, in my opinion, but that's just logic for me. Greasium. Whee! Just got my landing gear down.
Landing gear up. Scan initiated. Scan initiated. Scan initiated.
No, this is all garbage.
Scan initiated. Scan initiated. Scan initiated.
Give me some Agresium. Nope. If you look on that Urkel site, it might tell you whether that you can stick a different head on the... oh, there you go. Agresium.
Fracturing mode on.
Actually, let's have a quick look now. Get the right window. So if I go to search ships, let's do that. Rock, ground mining, mining head here. Okay. Yeah, so you can change the heads on it. So the Helix, the Impact, the Hofstad, the Klein, the Rock, and the Lancet. Size 0 though. It's size 1 on the ship that I'm using. They're size 0 on those. The S0 means size 0. Have you got the link to that site? I did put it in before, but I don't know if you saw it. Yeah, you got it. Cool. Okay. Power it up, baby. I would definitely go straight to the Helix if you can. I went through all the models in between and they were just a pain in the bum with the instability. So bad. What's the resistance on this? Resistance. $7.4k, you should easily crack this. Whoa, nearly knocked the microphone off. Whoa. That's why I need a mic boom. Oh, if you have any trouble trying to get the rock energy level up, just wiggle the laser head around like that. Come on. Don't be doing that. Yay!
Scan initiated. Scan initiated.
No agresium, no agresium.
Scan initiated.
No agresium.
Scan complete.
Sometimes you can fracture the rocks and you don't get any of the original ore that you wanted.
Scan
Just kind of disappears.
initiated.
Looks like it might be the case here, actually.
Scan initiated. Scan initiated.
It's that one. Looks like it's stuck underground. It's gonna be this one, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Oh, 82%.
Scan complete.
Whoa, that dropped off quickly.
Scan initiated. Scan initiated. Scan complete. Warning. Power critical.
Can't get it on target. This is being really finicky. Finicky. Strange word. Okay, there we go. I think that's stuck underground, you know. It is. Ah well. Salty Murloc placed an epic barbarian. Nice one, buddy.
Scan initiated.
Cool. Right. The rest of that was just aluminium, wasn't it? God, that felt like it took forever. 4 minutes 26 seconds to get your troops placed on the field of battle. Where are you? Where you be? Now my scanner's broke. What you got for me, Rocky Rock? Low mass. Oh, it's got Grecium. Cool. Oops, wrong laser. Come on. Tickle it up, tickle it up, tickle it up. I'm back for a few minutes, so are there NPCs here that can attack you while mining? There are NPCs that can attack you in space. I've never seen them attack me mining, but other players can. It's very rare that I've never, well, apart from Hannah earlier, I've never had anyone attack me while I'm mining. But in theory, anyone can attack you while you're mining. Here we go. That's still creeping up. Stop it. Right, okay.
Scan complete.
Be careful then. Why are you coming for me?
Scan initiated.
It's funny because whenever anyone comes with me, and I say, "Oh, I'll come and I'll be your wingman and your protection," and they always get bored and shoot at you while you're mining because they've got nothing to do. Oops, no, I don't want that.
Power critical. Warning.
Oh, I wasn't watching that then. Yeah, yeah. Ah, that was legendary.
Extraction mode on.
More agresium.
Scan initiated.
That's no good to me. No good to me. 34%, that'll do nicely. Thank you, please.
Scan initiated.
Come on, what's in there?
Scan complete.
Oh, what's in that one? What's in that one? Okay, well, what's in that one?
Complete.
Just aluminium in all three of them.
Scan initiated.
Don't worry, I don't have the game.
Scan complete.
Nor am I at PC. Too busy with Dual Universe for some weeks at least. Yep, I think that's going to keep you going for probably a couple of months, to be honest, mate. It depends on what you want to do in the game, but...
Scan complete.
Why can I not get that bit there?
Scan initiated.
No. Oh, it's this one. That's the battle ready, isn't it? I know.
Scan initiated.
It just won't let me get that rock underneath.
Scan
There we go. Had it done. Right, rubbish. It's battle time.
Scan complete.
Definitely give it a go, mate. I think you'll enjoy it. Are we ready? All hail! The swoosh. Still not making any noise for me. What we got here is failure to communicate. Swig, altered bulb. And let's check the flag bearers. Oh, GC Builder 2. Nice one, mate. Welcome. Dust 79 with a heroic flag bearer. Real Evil Knievel with a healer. I like that. Salty Murloc with a Ghostbuster. No Boffles. No, oh no, Boffles went, didn't he? Right, okay, let's do this. Whose is that? Templar. Altered Bulbs Templar. Cool. Centurions. Oh, we smashed that. And then some. Right, the winners are one Buster, one Paladin, scroll, and they go to GC Builder 2 and Juice This. Congrats! Vitriol plays with the most kills, and Vitriol plays with the most assists. Well done, that man. Back to the map, and let's see. We're going for this green, snot green thing here. That's what we were going for. Loyalty token chest. Awesome. Right. I don't know what that means, but let's do this anyway. Right, so heroic flag bearer. I'm going to risk it. I'm not going to go with my tank. I'm going to go with a flag bearer. Ladies and gentlemen, place your troops, please, for the final battle of the evening. He says, checking his phone, and all hail the swoosh. Right. I do need to. I don't know what yet, but I do need to. I need to go this way. We're chasing the sun around the planet. It's gonna go straight. Just straight. Slim pickings. I think it's worth giving this a go, honestly, mate. I do. Now, I wouldn't have said that a year ago. I would have said no, don't bother. Because there's nothing to do, but now there's lots to do. I mean, I know I spend a lot of time mining because I find this really relaxing. Where's that gone? It was here like 2 seconds ago. Game's trolling me. Must have heard me. I thrive in the games where there's something to do, where there's something to aim for, to achieve. And for me, like, obtaining more ships is just the sort of thing I like to do. Reminds me of the old Star Wars Galaxies days. Oh, it looks amazing, doesn't it? It just looks incredible. The graphics on it are truly stunning. This is just mining. This is just me bimbling around mining. Look at it. Amazing. And the atmospherics, and when you go into some of the bunkers as well, and they've got smoke and the fog density effects. Really, really just amazing. You definitely got this bit right, and it feels like you're on a planet, like in an uninhabitable planet. Like if I step out of the door in here now, without this environmental protection suit on, I'll die very quickly. It just feels like you can feel the isolation as well when you're flying around the planets. And when it's at night, it's even better. You know, it's. Please slow down. Please slow down. Why are you not slowing down? Slow down. Thank you. Right, I want fat rocks. Give me fat rocks. Agresium. That's the wrong laser again. We're doing well. Wrong laser. Feel the power. I want to upgrade this ship as well. I think if I put a bigger power plant in this, I think it puts more energy to the laser, I think. I'm not sure though, could be wrong. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Come on. Come on. Get in the green. Get in the green for Daddy. As soon as it gets in the green, it just has an uncanny desire to head straight into the red, and you have to roll the power right back. Pop! Alright, we want Agresium. Let's start with bottom left shard. Ah, what good are you?
Scan complete. Scan complete.
Which one? Scan complete. Scan complete. I was playing this the other day and my wife shouted up the stairs to me. She said, I think the scan's complete. Okay. Slight little trick as well, you can move further away and it lessens the power of the laser, so better if you go into VTOL mode for that. Press K, go into VTOL. So it's like rolling the power on and off, but you just get closer and then further away. Works like a charm. Oh. Right, let's have it. Let's have the goods.
Scan initiated. Extraction mode on.
Well, you're no good to me. You are. Look at that cheddar. I watched it a couple of times now, but somehow I don't get it. How exactly does this mining minigame work? I'll show you, buddy. Just let me get... I will show you. I'll do another rock.
Scan initiated. Scan complete.
Let's turn that light off, actually. So there's a couple of phases to the minigame. And let's find, I tell you what, let's find another rock. And then I'll show you from the start. It's actually easy when you know how. Right, so I press tab and what I've got is this scanner, okay, which is up now on the hood. I right click and it'll ping and it'll find those big cubes, and those big cubes will tell me that there's something in there. It looks like there's two rocks behind me actually. Yeah, there's a rock just there. That's probably a gem, it's too small. No, it's not. Right, so I've scanned and I've found two rocks. So the next thing I want to do is scan the rocks and see what's in them. So you take that scanner off and you bring up your mining laser head. And if you stop the ship, you point it at the rock and it'll start scanning. Okay, and what it tells us here is the mass of the rock. The mass of the rock generally, not always, but the mass of the rock generally indicates if there's a good ore in there. Now, beryl and quartz are rubbish. I don't want those because they're not worth anything. There's another rock here. Scan that. It's probably going to be the same. Beryl and quartz. Okay. So they're no good. So now I go off to find something else to mine and start scanning all over again. Right, and there's something over there somewhere. So let's have a look at that. 21 minutes on Stream Raiders. So there's the rock again. You can see that there. I'm just trying to slow down. For some reason my ship doesn't want to slow down. In fact, it's going to gonna hit the floor. Stop. Stop. Overheating my engines now. The thrusters even. Right, I've overshot that by a bit, but never mind. There you go, it's still there. Okay, so there's the rock. We've found it. Again, get the mining laser out. Point it at the rock. And it'll scan the rock and tell us what's in it. And it says agresium. Now, I want agresium. Okay. So I need to swap the mining laser to... You see it's in extraction mode now. Whoops. That was not F. So we want the agresium. That's the only thing we want from this rock. So it's in extraction mode. So I right click and put that into fracture mode. Now what we do is we fracture the rock. We know that it's got all kinds of different ore in there. So what we're going to do is we're going to fracture it into little pieces. This is trying to stop. Why are you doing that? Weirdo. So we've got a lot of information on the screen now that tell us a lot about the rock. And what you've got is for fracturing the rock, you've got its resistance to putting energy into it and its instability, as in how brittle it is. So if you put energy into it, how unstable does it become with that energy you put in to fracture it? So the mining laser fractures it open and separates it out. So then you can start to pick through those fractures. There are normally 2 fracture stages. So you fracture it and you will get these fractures coming out. So you might get a fracture with agresium and titanium. You might get one with just agresium. That 11.44% is quite high. So that's good. Agresium, laranite, stuff like that sells really well. So we know that the resistance is quite high, but we've got a really good powerful laser, so that's okay. The instability is not too high. 0.52 is actually really high on resistance, so I may struggle with this. But what we want is that agresium, so what we're going to do now is fracture the rock. So to fracture the rock, we need to roll the laser throttle on using the mouse wheel, so you'll see this laser throttle go up in percentages, right? That's basically the laser power we're putting into the rock, so how much energy we're putting in there to fracture it open. And then this rock energy level, this is a bar here, so you throttle the laser up until you get to a point where this energy level starts to move, and what you have to do is get the energy level to sit in that green bar there. As soon as the energy level hits that green bar on the bottom left, then you'll see this fracturing sensor start to go up, and when the fracturing sensor gets to 100%, that rock will fracture, first stage fracture. So roll the laser power on. I'll just do it now and show you. So bottom left, you'll see I'm going to click to start. I'm at 0.1% laser throttle power. I'm going to roll the mouse wheel up now, start to put more power into it. 0.52 is quite high resistance, so it's going to probably need 100%, I would imagine, even with this laser. Maybe not. It's moving a little bit. Now, the other thing you can do to help the energy go into the laser is move closer, or wiggle the laser around. So what I normally do is stay at a distance, put the laser energy up to 100%, and if it's not moving, like that's not moving now, so what I need to do is get closer. Flying a bit closer, you can see the numbers are starting to go up on the energy level. So now what I do is wiggle the laser around a bit, and that'll put the, and then we've got to get that into the green. It's actually better when the resistance is like this because you can roll it up slowly, and then right. So it's in the green. I'm going to wind it down a bit. You can see bottom right now. You've got the fracturing sensor going up, 35, 40%. The green's going high. I've got to roll it back a bit. Once that fracturing sensor hits 100, you'll see the rock fracture there. Up. Okay, so we fractured it into lots and lots of tiny little pieces, but they're still yellow outline, right? So anything with the yellow outline means it needs fracturing again. So now we scan. That yellow fracture is titanium and gold and aluminium. Not interested. That one is agresium, 100% agresium, right? That's brilliant because that's yellow. That means that pretty much every piece we fracture now from that is going to be agresium. So that will probably fill the fuel tank. So I do the same game again for the fracture. Roll the power in. Now the resistance is high on this, but it's a low group. It's 0.52 to 0.65. So I'm trying to keep it stable, but its instability is quite high. So now it's in the green. I've got to roll back the power. Fracturing sensor's going up. It's going to hit the red. If it hits the red, I have to switch the laser off. Because when it gets in the red, if you put too much power in, it'll explode. And it's going to fracture in a minute. Okay, so we've done the second stage fracture. Now we have to do what's called extract. So every piece of this should be agresium now. So I don't know if I put the light on, you can see it. Yeah, so if I put the light on now, you can see the mining head. Like just above where it says fracture mode, you see there's so if I right click now, it goes into extraction mode, and that will start to pull the ore out of the rock. So if I right click, you see the mining head change. Now I know that that's saying it's 100 agresium, that means 100%. So I'm just going to gather that by left clicking, because I want all of that. I'm going to hit my cargo capacity in a minute. But this should all be agresium as well. Yeah, 100%. This is like, this is the perfect scenario of how you would want it to be. And the last piece should be agresium. Sometimes you get inert materials, and that's agresium as well. Right, cargo's full. Can't do any more now. So I've filled the cargo, and I'm going to go home. And that's basically the mining game. It gets easier when you've got this mining laser head on that I've got. This fractioning kind of takes a lot of time. You can get ganked so many times in this. Well, yes, you could, but people have to know where you are. Why are you dropping? So, and the planets are so big, and the solar system that is so big that the chances of somebody... I mean, at the servers at the moment, I think a maximum 50 players at the moment. That's not the long-term plan, but 50 players in a universe this big, in a solar system this big, they're never going to find you. It's very rare that you're on a planet and you see somebody fly past. Very rare. It's not like Dual Universe where there's ships everywhere. When you go out mining, it's nigh impossible. Nigh impossible to see anyone. So now I'm going to go home and sell this. It's night and you have a bunch of lights. Is that? No, that's not where I'm going. Maybe it is. That's no problem. It takes a bit of while. It takes a while to get your head round, and it can be really, really frustrating when you first start out. Because if you start out with a low-level laser mining head, it just becomes it's very like that bar as it was going up smoothly. Then on a lower level mining laser, which doesn't have an instability variable built into it, it just jumps like that all over the place, and it's really hard to keep in one spot. God, 15k, yeah, that's really close. Considering that you know you're looking at 62 million kilometers from one side of the system to the next. But it's a fun little mini game. I enjoy it. I mean, somebody could in theory shoot me now, but the guns of the space station would turn on them. You don't see many gankers in this game. I think the only place I've heard about ganking being a problem is in the caves marked on the planet. Yeah, yeah, people lie in wait just to gank there. Unfortunately, but it's a lot less than I hear about in Dual Universe. The Dual Universe is built for PvP, so you know, but there's not much else to do if you're not building something. There's no PvE to go for. You can't just mine forever.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
I will proceed to assigned landing bay. Thank you very much. Always the same one. I always do top-down view when I'm coming into land. Oh, by the way, I finished Season 4 of The Expanse on Friday night. I was a little bit underwhelmed with Season 4, but Season 3 was awesome. And I'm really looking forward to Season 5. That looks kind of cool. Which one am I on? This one. 4. 3. 3.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Thank you very much. Yeah, so going in the caves. The caves, which are the POIs, are gank fests. A lot of footfall there. As people go to mine and they generally shoot first and ask questions later, which is generally my approach in this game as well. But if you take an investigation mission when they come up, you can find a cave that's not a POI. So investigation missions will send you to non-mapped caves. So the good thing is you can do the investigation mission, make some money, but you can also mine at the same time while you're there, and it's a cave where you're not going to get a lot of footfalls. So. We're going to sell. Season 4 was when they went to the I can't remember the name of the planet, and they had all those slugs, the green slugs and whatnot. I don't want to say too much in case somebody's watching who hasn't seen it, but Let's have a look. 56. That's not too bad. Better than the kick in the chuds. 93.2k. Let's have a quick look at what we can buy for that. Better eat some food as well. Hey, where's your food? I need to take my helmet off first. Helmet off! Yeah, so season 4 was where they went to the planet through the ring gate. And they had the guy who was trying to kill all the belters. I can stow this, I think. No? No, I've got to drink the rest. Okay, cool. Where's the food? Yeah, obviously doesn't sell any.
Hi, good to have you back.
I'm not back, I'm going. Oh, totally come the wrong way now. Just want... Is that Dumper's Depot? No. Oh, they've got beef bits here.
Thanks for coming in.
Ready meal beef chunks. Nom nom nom. There we go. Right, we're back up. And I think my SMG's good. For ammo. Yep. And Dumper's Depot, that's what we wanted.
Hi, welcome to the store.
This is where I wanted to go to. Actually, I need to check. In the prospector. Oh, I can't do that because it's not. Read only. Okay. Right. So the Goliath quantum drive size 1. Power plant size 2. Field generator size 1. Not fussed about the field generator. So I'm thinking maybe let's have a look at that power plant in size 2 power plant. That's pretty good actually. So we're going to swoosh. All hail the swoosh. Swoosh. And we're going to look at... Now I have saved a couple of ships in here of mine. So if I load this... Power plant. Size 2. So the trommel puts out 11.875k. Size 2 power plant. 11.875. I prefer dark matter over the expanse, to be honest. I've not seen that. That's not the one with Halle Berry in, is it? I don't know Dark Matter. Then I'll have to give that a go. I'm obviously looking for something new to watch now. So, is it worth it for an extra 13,750? Good night, Icehawk. Thanks for joining again, buddy. I'm glad you're in game. Power plants, and I want size 2s only, and power draw. Genoa. How much is that? 150k. I can't afford it anyway. Extant. That's the one I was thinking of. Was that any good? My wife and I watched the first one of those, and then we just kind of gave up and went, no, not doing it. I'm going to park choosing. How long have we got? 2 minutes to the next raid. I'm going to do the raid, and I'm going to finish the stream because I need to get some sleep. But yeah, I will. I'm going to have a look at. What's that one? 102k. I think I need to. Oops. I think I need to do some more money earning. So I might do some delivery missions. I'm going to put the prospector away before it gets something weird happening to it. Yeah, I'm going to store that. And where's the Herald? Everest Harbour. Where's Everest Harbour? Gonna have a look. I don't really want to have to claim it. Everest Harbour. Hurston, thank you, mate. I'm just going to take a quick trip over there and pick up my Herald. There it is. Thank you very much. Oh, can't set route while I'm not in the ship. Okay, cool. What's going to be quick to get me there? Let's go for... Not that, not that. I haven't flown the Freelancer for a while. Let's do that. Platform 7. What a surprise. Ah, I got no helmet on. I'm gonna die. Oh dear. I totally forgot I took my helmet off. Let's do the battle. I'm gonna have to go and pick up the Herald into the night, I think. All hail the swoosh. Right, let's do this. I have no idea what we're going for. Graves. What have we got? An epic flag bearer? No, heroic flag bearer. What have we got? Barbarians. Salty Murloc. Excalibur. Trixie's here with a paladin. Hi, Trixie. Heroic flag bearer level 6. Oh my goodness. Right, we're doing it. What have we got over here? Salty Murloc. That's Mr. T. Look, I pity the fool. Level 2 monk. I don't know what they do actually. I know, but it's difficult when you've got so many troops to try and pick them all out. Oh, you got an archer there as well. Who's that down there? Mr. Crooks. Champion Paladin, level 30. What's happened? The battle's frozen. That was weird. Look at that Champion Paladin go. Mr. Crooks kicking ass. Oh, we've had a loss. Salty Murloc, most kills, most assists. Well done, buddy. There we go. What's inside? Ooh, 2 monks. 1 monk, 1 monk. And the winners are... Altered Bulb, Juice This, and Mr. Crooks. Congratulations. And I won some tokens for something. And Salty Murloc has the most kills and the most assists at 9 assists and 8 kills. And I'm obviously tired because I'm starting to make funny voices. I would love to carry on doing me collections there. Yeah, yes, just let me click once. That would do nicely, thank you. But I'm going to have to save that till Tuesday. I'm really sorry. But I will end on some music and a couple of raffles, and as ever I will say thank you very much for your company. Let's have a look at the numbers. I don't think we have enough for a raid. I don't think. No, we don't have enough for a raid, so I'm going to put some music on. I'm going to put some Star Citizen music on, and I will bid you all a fond farewell. Hang on, I'll do the swoosh. I'll bid you all a fond farewell. Thank you very much for your company. It's been fun, and I will see you. We're going to stick around for some music and some raffles, and I'm going to wind down and chill out and go to bed. Dual Universe Tuesday, carrying on the build of the Falling Water. I'll see you all then. Ta-ta! Bye-bye!